She doesn't scream, she doesn't shout, she just rewrites the map and routes you out. Wires for nerves, smile for bait, her chaos comes fashionably late. Don't call her wild, don't call her sweet, just run if you hear those feet. Thorns in velvet crown of ash, she'll walk through flames and never crash. Queen of wreckage, cold and clean, chained to rule, she reigns unseen.
And hello everybody and welcome. I forgot to turn on my streaming light. I'm CreedHQ. Welcome to Command. How's everyone doing tonight? I just got done hanging out with Duck all day. We were just playing some Enshrouded, and then Fire and Puma and I and Duck, we played a round or two of GTFO. And then Mr. Energy decided to bless us with his presence. And now he's in chat. But hope everyone's doing good. We're going to be playing with Aegir, builds and beats, linked below. You just use the @ over on YouTube, and there he is. We're exclamation point YouTubers in chat. We're going to be getting back to our SE run tonight. We're on the planet, and the goal is to get plants and plant plants and do plant things. Green thumbs, something along those lines. We're going to learn a couple things. But hey, let's get to it here in a minute. Aegir should be here momentarily. Yeah. Fixed it. That's right. I'm awesome. Alrighty. Stretch. I don't want to stretch. Can't make me. Okay, fine, I'll stretch. Oh, it was good. I just got finished up in my face. So I probably needed that more than you know. All right. I needed more than 15 minutes to be ready. We literally beat an entire run of GTFO at exactly the moment that I needed to be done. And I had to like go downstairs, grab food, get everything ready, because I forgot to get anything ready for the stream. So I ate through the SC2 survival content. You've already cleared. What did you do? Like, if you spent your whole weekend playing this game? I've done like 9 hours and I haven't even, I just finally cleared the first sector. Like, if you're building bases and ships and stuff, like, what? Scarlet, I know that you have a life and a family and you do a lot of stuff around the house and you do a lot of hours at work and you even work on the weekends, right? But get a life, dude. There's no way you finished. Well, sure, but did you like build a base, build a ships? Did you play with unified grid? Did you check out all the different unknown signals? You have a good one, Energy. All right. Am I getting double audio? No. I just thought it was double audio. Get the game booted up. Yeah, GTFO has been wildly entertaining. Enshrouded's been a ton of fun. I don't know. I've been watching Kingdom Come Deliverance. People playing that. The second one. Shit looks wild. It looks wild. I don't know. Might be something I have to get into. We'll see. First, I got to worry about my computer. And then we can worry about that stuff. I don't know. We'll see, though. I haven't had a crash in 36 hours now. I guess a little less than that. Wait, what is it? We had one Friday. So, yeah, roughly 36 to 48 hours. So, the idea is that I continue to downvolt, and then hopefully at some point we hit the right voltage. Because, like, wherever it's damaged, we got to get below the voltage that's, like, causing it to shut down. And then, theoretically, I'd have a functional CPU. And as long as I don't go so low that I'm actually getting serious performance problems, I'll settle with it. You there?
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you?
Good, you?
I'm pretty good.
Could you not see the channel?
I could. I just wasn't sure if you were still doing like a little bit of an intro.
Oh, I don't care. If I am, you just drop in. No one will hear you come in. I do the streamer mode. Been a couple weeks, man. I've been busy.
Yeah, I don't even slightly recall what I was doing.
Yeah, we were driving around trying to find plants, and then we were going to build some form of structure to make farm plots and harvest good food.
I totally forgot we were on Earth.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you've been liking SE2 that much, huh, Scarlet? Yeah, he was watching me play, and then he had to go get it, and then I guess spent the last like 4 days or 3 days just playing it nonstop. No major complaints. Yeah, I mean, anyone who complains has to reaffirm the fact that they're playing an alpha.
We were building something? I think you were building something.
I mean, neither one of us were building anything when we got up. Remember, we were just driving around.
Okay.
We were trying to get some
okay,
seeds. Yeah.
I blew up my ATV.
Yeah, see, mine hasn't blown up, but all 3 of the ones we built of yours have. Just saying.
Yeah. It's not known for its stability. It was known for its hilarious stupidity.
I'm hitting the wrong buttons, dude. Just trying to undo what I did.
Yeah,
It doesn't work.
Yeah, no. So I'm trying to get in the mindset right now. Remember that I'm playing 1, not 2.
Yeah. I mean, the fun thing about going back and forth a little bit, though, is it's like a nice friendly reminder about the new versus the old.
Yeah. So what are we building? I thought we were going to build a ship to scout out the forageables.
Yeah, we can. Oh, right, we were. Okay.
Energy low.
Like
Right.
an atmospheric ship.
Yep, I'm gonna go and run around and try to grab a few ores.
Okay.
Because we don't have a ton with us. We have enough to get started. So by the time you get something going, I should be able to find some iron and what have you. Tank. All right. Here's silicone. Oh, I'm on my intermission screens. Yeah, no, GTFO's been a lot of fun too. Like we got the game really figured out now. Like we did a run off stream today and it went chaotically well.
Inventory full.
A game you've played or just watched people play?
That game, I just watch. I've never had... Well, I have, but lately I haven't had that many people that could cooperatively play and join.
Well, if that's a style of game you ever want to play, let me know. I am fairly good at taking it seriously when the need arises.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a style that I'm still interested in.
Man, this lake, it's just magnesium and silicon.
I know what I'm gonna build. Just need something that can get around.
You do hover style. You do a twin-seated a bike style. Could do a very flat, kind of like a Star Wars-esque, one of those like hover ships they have on the planets. I don't know the names of them. Has like four seats in them.
I know what I'm gonna build. It's a helicopter I made. One of my first builds as a content creator.
There you go. Helicopters can be fun. Alright, silicon, nickel. Gotta find iron. If you want to use my superior H-frame in your helicopter design, you're more than welcome to paste it on there and give it some good detail work.
It seems perfect as is.
Yeah.
You don't mess with perfection.
The good old SE hack of flying around in your jetpack entirely too fast, hoping you don't die. Just to find ore.
I'm forgetting the ship right now. Oh, there it is. Cargo's in the back.
think we landed in a region on this planet that has no iron.
Really?
I mean, I've been flying around a while now. Normally you find like 4 or 5 things of iron and, you know?
That's crazy.
Oh, just more ice and silicon.
Yeah, last night I was really excited to see that you guys were playing that. But then when I first jumped in, it was a little rough, but you guys got there.
Very rough.
I know, I'm just saying to watch.
Yeah.
Like, it was like, oh, come on, guys. I know you can do it. Because you guys, there's a similar group that played Victoria, right?
Health low.
Yeah, same group played Factorio. Yeah, it's a FNS group. So whenever we do Friday night or Saturday night, anything that ends in shenanigans,
Energy
it's always that group of people.
Yeah.
And we've been playing together for 3 to 5 years, so we know what the deal is. Doesn't take us too long to get the hang of something.
Yeah, that's why I was watching. I was like, I know that you guys can get there. But it was just like, this is a little rough to watch right now.
I think anybody starting off in that game would be rough to watch.
Yeah.
We're going to be playing it Tuesday and then probably as well on my birthday stream on Friday. So, our little gang, we whenever we discover a game we like, that's all we do. We just play it until we kill it for ourselves. Then we move on.
Still no iron.
Nope, but I found silver. I guess is I don't know. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, still no iron. Well, that also does mean if silver's here, gold is probably also there.
Fuel critical.
Oh, that sucks.
Health low.
Now I'm far enough away that okay, all right.
What?
I ran out of jetpack fuel and I was too far away, so had to take the L. It's okay. You don't ever have to worry about beating me at deaths.
Good. I wasn't, but good.
It's a skill of mine. Some people call it a skill issue, not me.
No, it's a skill, yeah.
Yeah.
It takes effort. I think Rev even has more deaths than me.
I did a permadeath run a long time ago, and I made it like 8 hours, I think. Really depressing.
Yeah, that's not that bad though. 8 hours.
It was like I had to avoid using everything. Hinges, pistons, rotors, like even my rovers were way wider and longer than they should ever be, just so they wouldn't flip. And
Yeah. See, if I did it, I would just still drive around like a crazy person. Because I've been talking about doing permadeath.
Low.
oh my god, I did it again, chat. I came over here without
Fuel
a bottle.
critical.
Oh, I'm a genius. This is like grade A content right now.
How to play Space Engineer.
Energy low.
I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
It's my first time playing.
Yeah. I bet you if you and I added our hours together, it would be well above. I know my hours. I don't know yours, so I'm gonna say 12K.
You have way more hours than I do, I think.
Yeah, I have like 6,800.
Yeah, I have like 3,500. I may have owned the game the whole time, but I did not play it the whole time.
Yeah, it's what I based my entire content off of for 3.5 years almost. So. I don't know if you noticed, but I streamed for a long time too.
No, I thought you just started.
No, I mean like 8-9 hour streams, you know.
Yeah, I have noticed that. We need no, we're good.
Yeah, there's silicon and nickel in the system. Still haven't found iron. I'm gonna keep looking. Absolutely nothing yet. This is wild.
Yeah, hopefully you find something.
It's like normally it's cobalt, you know, or iron and cobalt.
Found it?
Yeah.
Nice. How far are you?
I'm gonna send you a GPS. Sent it again because it sent it wrong. Oh, is it L? Yep.
Okay. 3 kilometers.
Yep.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it's not too bad. This once we get that little ship built too, we can just come over there, fill it up, let it eat while we search. And you know what happens, chat? Once you find one really, really far away, you fly back to your base, and what do you find right next to your base? Thing you were looking for.
Probably.
All right, iron's in the. Oh, shoot.
Is that a wolf? Yeah, I thought I heard it. There's a bunch of cooked wolf meat in there if you need food.
Nice.
I have the food processor just cooking whatever raw you put in the system.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna do a couple trips of the iron here.
Okay.
I'll probably grab one load of cobalt too, and then we'll be good on the basics for a little while. Watch this right here. This is going to be iron. Yep. Oh my god. Can't believe I missed this too.
Wait, you actually found iron closer?
Yeah, it's right on the ice lake.
I thought we flew around the ice lake.
Yeah, I did.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. I can't be trusted.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I had a ton of fun when I was building my miner and my SC2 run. And as I was building it, I was like building it just like standard SE, and then I started to see what the unified grid could do. And then I finished it, and I was like, wow, now I hate it, because now I know all these new things that I could do to make it look even better.
Yeah. It's what's trouble for me coming back to this. It's just what's the possibilities there. It's crazy. Like you saw that racer I was building for Dig Rocks stuff.
Yeah.
It's just insane what you can do.
I mean, just detailing alone, the depth that you'll have, or the ability for the depth of the creation. Because one of the things I was preached about in SE when people were trying to build something that looked really good, I was like, try to make your armor blocks and such give everything depth. Use different blocks in different ways so that when you look at the ship, it looks like
Inventory
stuff is inside of the ship, like you're looking through sections of the ship. But the SE2 just makes that super easy. I feel like you're not going to have nearly as many potatoes and bricks in SE2 than you do in SE1.
Yeah, not as nearly, but you're definitely gonna have them still.
Well, sure, because it's the simplest concept. But
Well, it's just I see a lot of people not getting over that hurdle to where they're just building it like it's Space Engineers 1, and they're not trying to get past that. They're just leaving it.
yep.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I
If it
can't
works,
tell you
it
how
works.
many streams I used to do where it was strictly about me forcing myself to build a certain way. It's like when I first started, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna try to make my ship look pretty or whatever. I was like, you know, I have to have my cockpit in the middle, or I'll build from this side and work my way this way, or it has to have 4 thrusters on the back, or, you know, you give yourself some stupid little rule, and then you learn things from that, and then it becomes more and more complicated. But I agree, a lot of people are scared to do it.
inventory full.
Looking forward to more core mechanics being added, rotors, hinges, and pistons. Yeah, they posted some pictures of their pistons and windmills and such. It'll be interesting to see how they integrate it with the new engine, how much more stable it'll all be, or what else you might be able to do with it. It'll be interesting to see.
Clang. It's always gonna be Clang.
It's always going to be Clang. And then, oh yeah, the fluid videos are wild. I have some big concerns that when they release it, the fluid mechanics, it's going to be really, really bad for the first couple days, and they have to do a bunch of hot fixes. Because that's what happens when you release something that revolutionary to a game. You can only test so much in the in an office, you know.
Inventory full.
And oxygen. You know what I would like to see with oxygen would be a slightly more realistic, like the amount of oxygen you can actually pull from ice and water. Very long and irritating process. So it'd be nice to where, like in SE1, you just need to mine the smallest amount of ice, and your oxygen is good for a really, really long time. It would be nice to see it be a little bit more of a need, or a little bit more of a process, where it's not just a fire and forget. It's pressurization, not so much oxygen.
I'm just gonna say this right now. It's probably gonna be a good idea if you don't fly this.
I mean, I'm gonna let you fly it, and I'm just gonna ride along.
No. Yeah. So it's built in a very particular way.
You know, every build you've made so far, you've said almost exactly the same thing. Your miner in space,
Full.
your little ship for reconning out here, and now this.
Yeah, I built. Well, no. So this one is a lot. It annoys a lot of people because it doesn't have reverse. No, it doesn't have forward thrust.
Well, you designed it to be a helicopter, right?
Yeah. So it's tilt down 45 degrees to actually start going forward. So you have to
Yep.
like use your W and your space bar to actually keep it stable.
Wait, I have to use my brain and think while flying?
I know. A lot of people are like, no, I just want to not.
That sounds complicated.
Where are you right now? The ice lake?
Yeah, I've done like 6 trips of iron. I'm about to do 1 of cobalt.
Don't think this has an ore detector on it though. No, I need to build an ore detector on it.
No, I do
Also-
think that there should be a form of pressurization. Nothing too complex, because I don't think the game is meant for that. That's not the style of game it is. But I think that like deadly pressurization, like if you open a door in space without depressurizing, that should be inherently bad for you. It could be cool to see a crush type mechanic, but I mean, they're adding water at not too far-fetched. "25 stream streak, Puma." That's nice. Oh yeah, Puma, I'm thinking about bringing back No Hands for my birthday stream.
Inventory full.
GTFO would be a absolutely hilarious game for me to have No Hands.
Sorry. I unmuted myself to cough. That's smart.
You know what though? That's pro streamer stuff, man.
Inventory full.
Every pro live streamer, that's what they do. They cough, they sneeze, they burp. Well, no, so I'm going to bring back the traditional No Hands, the 1000-bit, 1 minute No Hands. So it's only going to be a chosen few that'll even choose to do it. I used to do a thing in SE where for a series of bits, you could have me do 10, 30, or 1 minute, or I think there was one that was 5 minutes of look ma no hands. And as soon as it queued in my stream, I had to basically hold my hands up and stop touching my controls immediately. I have lost a great many ship. Hey, look at that. That's nice. Need to charge it for a little bit and it'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is neat. This is neat. Pro streamers leave it on the intermission screen. Pro streamers don't even go live.
They're just talking to themselves playing games. You kill that wolf.
I did. You're welcome.
Showed his boss.
I give you meat. I provide food, you cook. I'm a big fan of Revenai's ship. I'm gonna have to do a lot more work on it to make it even prettier. Add a little more paint to it. It's a neat little ship though. Hey, some stuff
That
is
one right
upside
there, yeah.
down, some of it sideways. Just the way Aegir likes it.
Yeah. Exactly. I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right, we have all the basics in here, so we should be good. Miner's still cooking on iron. Let's see, ingots. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. You know what game I'm excited for? I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Kingmakers.
Kingmakers? No.
Yep, so you're a time traveler who travels back to the medieval and Renaissance to change the future. And you go back with like modern firearms. And you could kind of think of it like Helldivers, but different in the sense you're fighting entire hordes or medieval militaries.
Yeah.
I think it's just gonna be one of those games where it's probably gonna be like 20, maybe $30, and it's just gonna be dumb fun for like 40 hours. But I don't know, there's a lot they could do with it.
Can't really say there's a game I'm excited for. I'm
No?
interested in that spacecraft game, but man, that's a dumb name.
I mean, you got to imagine how many names at this point are, trademarked or copyrighted.
Yeah. Still, spacecraft. Let's go play spacecraft.
Well, it's like when I changed my name from Poo Poo Creed to CreedHQ, I got to tell you, man, I tried coming up with all these different creative names with Creed in it. It had some really cool ones. Couldn't use any of them. Like, people already had it. And then CreedHQ was the only one I could do. And then the band Creed has CreedHQ on YouTube. But I checked, they don't have it trademarked, and they haven't uploaded a video in like 8 years. So I was able to use it, but Creed Official. But it's like wildly difficult just to find a good name. Let alone, I can only imagine developer with all the indie games and everything else out there. I can only imagine how hard it is for them to find names. Oop, unknown signal.
Yeah, I haven't grabbed mine. I was too busy.
You last stream you were yelling at me vigorously to go after them. So
it's nice you can yell at me.
You needed your potatoes.
Potato? Yeah, we got potatoes, right? Didn't we? I can't remember if we got potatoes.
I don't remember.
Potatoes?
Potato.
Nope. We don't have potatoes.
Well,
if we do, it's in space.
I feel like we did in space. Yeah. And you had to do the underscore because somebody else had a space, I'm assuming, Puma? All right. How's your charge looking?
53%.
Not bad. Yeah, it's maybe not your aesthetic, but it's like my favorite thing to do when I'm doing stuff in the game is you build a super basic charging or building station like this. Because it just lets you do things like this easily and quickly. And then from there, I at least personally like to scale up and actually build a nice building or whatever I'm doing from there. That's the only difference for you is you would just build nice to begin with.
Yeah. My first bases look very close to the encounters you can find, like the keen encounters right now, planetary ones.
Right. Well, that makes sense, Puma. The fighter cockpit design looked cool for SC2. The picture I saw.
Let's see how much we have here. Like how. Oh. It helps if you take your battery off a charge.
Probably, based on what I'm seeing, probably fly around for about 20 minutes.
No, it says we have 5 hours battery. This isn't.
Well, yeah,
take
when you're
much.
thrusting, yeah.
It'd be interesting to try to find forgeables because you've never really seen them. Well, no, you picked up something last
Yeah,
time.
I picked up some.
Can't remember what.
If you see one, I'll jump out and then you just worry about flying.
First, I have to remember how to fly
Oh,
this thing.
there's one. Oh, there's one. Nope.
There's one. Oh. Is your signal not on? No, it is.
Origin for berries. What we really are looking for is potatoes.
There we go. There's something right below right now. That bright green one. There's two, actually.
That's nothing.
When you get this high up, you can see everything.
That's nothing.
I'm seeing like
there it
4.
is. You're over there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm near these bright green ones. That was one, right?
Yep. There's one here. What's this? Oh, I found mushrooms.
They're not disappearing from me. That's weird. I also can't grab them.
Yeah, we had that issue last time. Oh yeah, SC2 multiplayer is gonna be wild.
This next update is gonna be crazy. The one that brings like weapons and mechanical blocks.
Yep. What do we got for jetpack fuel? 68%. The water is looking good, and it's not officially in the game yet. But I think even when they release the water, it's gonna look, by all considerations, it'll look like shit from what we'll probably see it looking like maybe a year after the water's out. Because from what I can tell, at least, a lot of the stuff they have in right now very much feels entry level. Like they're trying to get mechanics out to be tested, and so they can get feedback so they can actually, like, for example, bring it up to beta and have it be the vibe I get, at least. I'll tell you what, we're gonna have enough berries.
What we're getting right now.
Yep. That's all I've gotten is fruit and mushrooms.
Is that my unknown signal? Yeah.
Yeah, the water is going to be really crazy. It was really cool seeing the video where they had the water coming down the hill. They just stood on the ground and it just swooped over them.
I haven't watched water videos.
Oh,
I'm not that interested in it because I know it's like at least a year or two out until we actually get water.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So for me, the most impressive thing so far is the fact that the unknown signals and such are like actually built into the terrain. Something you just never saw in SE. And it brings so much depth to wanting to go after them. And all the unknown signals, like I have seen a lot of repeats, but there's a ton of very unique. Wow, that was trash. You want the button?
No, I'm good. I have all the stuff I want.
What am I at? 68 still. Okay. But yeah, it's just been cool, and it's like some of the areas on the planets you can fly in, and it's literal caves with stalactites and stalagmites. It is really neat. The only thing is I hope they learn from SE1 and it's a 3 or 4 year development process and not a 10-year development process, because the sooner they get out a full-fledged game, the more popularity and clout they're going to get.
Yeah, I think that's what they're aiming for, from what I've seen.
Because in my opinion, when they release beta as a developer that's already released a game of its type, the beta needs to be, at its base level, a complete game, missing a lot of details. But the actual gameplay itself needs to be flushed out and feel right. And if they can do that, I think that'll be grounds for a lot of success. Because, I mean, SE1 was broken for on and off for so long. Man, I'm making it this easy for you. You don't even got to get out.
It's nice. I can't grab them anyway, though.
Even if I don't touch them?
Yeah, I can't. And then they stay there. Like, when you go grab this right now, it's still going to be there for me.
That's really weird.
Yeah. I've never seen that before.
You don't think they'll have the same type of modding support? I don't know. They've released modding at the beginning, and at least what I've read is their intent is to have the same, if not more, modding.
The modding is right now so much easier in Space Engineers 2 to get into it.
When they released the alpha, it was released very intentionally with modding in mind.
Yeah, they're definitely a company that knows that modding is a core part of the game.
Oh, the modders? Well, we're not going to have our old school type of modders you and I are used to. We're going to have new school. We're not going to see a lot of the returning people like, BD or Drago or Skullbjorn or any of them. We're going to have, even SE Modder, like, he's technically retiring. That's why you trained up that other guy. So Captain Arthur, he's kind of burning out too. So it's like we're going to have a whole new generation of people.
Some say he once sorted socks, blindfolded during a tornado. Others say he caused it. He is.
Off comms for 5 seconds.
Okay.
We'll have no problem growing fruit or mushrooms.
Yeah, it's harder to find or actually visually see the other ones.
Yeah.
The berries are always very bright green. The wheat's kind of the color of this, like, tannish grass, kind of.
You're going to build a weapons overhaul mod and call it Puma Core. Every weapon will fire rabid pumas. Yeah.
Still need potato guns in Space Engineers 1.
I had a poop gun at one point.
Fantastic.
Yep. Well, my old name, it was easy. And everything was about poop.
Yeah.
But then, slowly, when I first started, it wasn't a problem, but after a couple years went by and, like, EA, Epic Games, Origin, and that's just to name a few, classified POO as not allowed. So my name all of a sudden was not allowed to be used, and they forced reset my name to some generic crap. So I was like, all right, time for a change. Every time you fire a missile, it's just a puma growling. Yeah. Well, if we get you a potato gun, it has to just literally sound like a compressed air potato gun. But it has devastating results.
Yeah, I wanted to use my potato food already in the game. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still love this thing. It's fun to fly.
Yeah, it's neat.
Some people fight for justice, some for glory.
All we
I'm
need
not
is
seeing
one
anything.
potato.
Thought the trial was about
Yeah. But it needs to be a vegetable, and those ones are one of the hardest ones because they're the ones that blend in with the ones that you keep saying aren't food. Like these bushes right there. They're very hard. Like, I know those aren't it, but they blend in with those. What is it? Is this wheat ahead of me? Yeah. So this is wheat. I think. It looks like it.
Yep, wheat.
But you see, that's a little bit harder to see. And the other one's just a nice blend in green. I was going up.
Low health.
That might be a good clip. We'll see.
Energy low.
I kind of saw it coming too. It was like slow motion. I was like, I shouldn't go up right now. He's probably gonna try and get in.
Yeah, now I can't see where you are on in the world.
You can't see me?
No, your antenna
Oh.
needs to. And I don't know that I'll be able to fly to you.
Why did your
3K?
body?
Ooh.
See your
Yeah.
body.
Yep. I gotta get another bottle.
It's two. I got another unknown signal I might have. Potatoes.
Potato! And it's about to be nighttime, too. And what did we learn today, boys and girls? Don't face
don't know.
plant into a bulletproof glass window. Ill-advised, not good for your health.
That is where the sun is leaving. Let's not go that
Yeah,
way.
we gotta race the sun.
I'm heading towards my unknown signal. The sun is moving fast.
Yep. Standard day-night cycle, so I think it's what, 2 hour total? 1 hour? I don't remember
Yeah,
what the default is.
An hour of day and an hour of night.
I'm going for my unknown signal.
Okay.
All of this for potatoes.
No potatoes.
No.
Nope.
We're gonna be very excited when we find a potato, though.
It's all I live for. I have no clue which way you went, really.
I found shrooms. This is the hardest button to press. Oh my god. Yeah, I went that way.
The way I'm going?
No, that way.
No, that way. Yeah, yeah.
No, towards that tree.
That tree?
Yeah, you see that mountain?
Yeah, that mountain.
Yep. You get it. The goal is to not crash into him, chat. I did it. Are you proud of me?
Yes.
Good. You ever mess with aerodynamics?
I always wanted to, but I never did.
Now, aerodynamics are wildly fun. It doesn't change enough of the game for it to be an annoyance, but then planes and actual helicopters become a very real possibility. Deadly reentries, if you come into the atmosphere too fast, become a reality. Ton of fun.
Zero visibility.
That's also fun. This reminds me of that one part of GTFO.
I'm glad you guys got through that. Sometimes that, with that 7-wave thing or 8-wave thing you need to do, just totally lose everything. Everything gets chaotic on like wave 7 after you've done how many of them, and you just die. It's horrible.
We are nothing if not stubborn. I figure the option here would be we go back and start getting some type of gardening system, work on the base a little bit, and then when it's daytime again, we can go back out and try to find potatoes.
Yeah, it'd be nice if a encounter popped up, because that's another way we could find stuff.
I'm a huge fan of the new steering mechanic in SE2 with the follow the mouse system. Yeah, the steering, and not only that, but the little detail that I love is when you're not moving and then you go forward, it makes the noise and the screen shakes just a little bit and actually makes you feel like you've like started moving forward. But no, the flying in SE2 feels really nice.
Yeah, for that race ship I made, it feels fantastic compared to this. Be right back for a moment.
Yep. Gotta start working on some type of base. Let's see. Interior plates. Oh, this has been a while. Let's do.
You're attempting flying it.
I'm attempting what?
Fly it?
No. No, no, no. No. Uh-uh.
No.
I figure we gotta start some form of, base. Well, I assume the plants don't have to be inside on the planet, right?
They do, because some of these storms actually can kill them.
Interesting.
It's still safer just to do that.
Well, I'll build a greenhouse.
So let's go for like a 10 plot. So all we are gonna need is conveyors, like 5x5s. One row of 5, another row of 5, and then a center line.
Okay. So 10 long, 5 wide. Yeah.
No.
We'll need conveyors on the floor. What do these things look like?
The farm plots, yeah, you need a conveyor on the bottom.
Oh. The more you know. All right, you lay out a frame of what you're thinking, and I'll just get to welding.
Okay. Let me see if I have. No, I have to grab steel plates. Whoa. Rubber band.
Rubber band, man.
So, say we get rid of this first.
I should probably just look at what all this stuff takes. Let's see.
Air plates too.
Irrigation system converts ice into fresh water and distributes it to the connected. Hence the conveyors.
Yeah.
We'll just make like 200 motors and cancel it if we don't need them. But we'll need them.
Oh boy.
They call me Bob. Like
You're the nanobot builder.
Yeah, exactly.
I never understood the nickname Bob because nothing is Bob.
I think it Bob isn't Bob the Builder.
Yeah, I know that, but it's like whenever you say like, there's not an acronym that has anything to do with nanobot, so I was always confused. Doesn't take much though.
Well, it could be worse. Be like me, who's perpetually confused about everything. Listen, dog. I will consume your meat. Thank you. Oh, hello. I mean, theoretically, we should be getting swarmed since I turned it up to like 64 or whatever.
Yeah, we should get a lot more wolves at night. Which I don't feel like we're getting.
No.
Energy low.
Oh, energy low.
Hello there.
Well, hello, Leonidas. How's it going? How are your Spartans? Hopefully you're holding the line well enough. Doing well. Awesome to hear. We're just over here playing with a famous YouTuber, Aegir Builds and Beats.
Yeah, totally famous.
Yep. Well, it's like, what's the concept, right? The concept of if somebody is older than you by even a day, they're old, right? Sometimes people call people old and they're only 1 or 2 years older than you. Just because the actor looked older, right?
Famous YouTuber.
And if I keep saying it, right, it'll
happen.
It'll
Yeah,
happen.
100%. That's how it works.
And then I get to be the guy that goes, hey, I knew that guy. I played with him when he was just a wee little lad. I do see age. I just see experience. You don't see age. You just see experience. I agree. The whole respect your elders thing is pretty dead. You have to earn the respect. Is not given.
rocket launcher out for no reason. Oops. Not what I'm trying to do.
You ought to be careful with that.
Just blow everything up. Right behind you. Where did I just put that down? Whoops. Whoops. I'm going very simplistic here, not my normal.
It's okay. I like simple. All right, so we're gonna use a lot of glass. I'm gonna make 200.
Yeah,
You know.
in a moment.
Oh, is that no? That's probably 400 glass.
5 million glass.
I don't think we have that much silicon.
Better find it.
Well, luckily the ice lake is sitting on top of an entire silicon ore deposit.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't that worried. Construction components.
I'll queue some up.
Yeah, we have none.
Yep. Well, you had me build 40,000 conveyors, so
Yeah, 40,000. I'm glad you can count.
I'm really good at it. I learned at a very, very young age that all my math teachers were wrong. See, they all said 1 + 1 was 2. And I kept trying to tell them it was 11, and they just wouldn't listen to me. And here I am, a fully functional adult, so I must have been right.
There, greenhouse.
But
Oh,
I have
wait,
one
it's
problem.
missing.
It's not green.
You can paint it whatever color you want.
And it's not a house because there's no beds, you know, there's no bathrooms.
Thanks.
I mean, you chose the words, not me.
I didn't name it.
Maybe you just did.
I didn't name it though. I didn't come up with the name greenhouse.
Okay, Chad, I got it. Oh, that you own the grid, so
It's not named though. Nothing is named greenhouse.
contact.
Contact.
Where'd he
You
go?
can handle it.
Got him.
Murder.
That wasn't murder. It was defense of self.
There.
Waiting 10 years for our very basic assembler to do his job. Oh,
there's
he
one
even
thing.
put wires. Look at him.
What's about? Oh, you like the top wire things?
I do.
I haven't really used them, so I was looking for a reason to use them.
Yeah, some of the new blocks they've added in the last couple DLCs, those detail blocks are so nice. Like, I really like the pipes whenever you're doing industrial areas to be able to integrate different areas together. So if you wanted to have detached buildings that weren't obviously attached, you could just run those wires in the pipes. And then you have your hydrogen storage area separate from your base, but it's still connected to the base with it. It's really nice little details. Yes, this will take 10 years.
10 whole years.
I wonder how long that would be in in-game time, right? If a day cycle is 2 hours, how long would it take to equate to 10 years? What do you got, chat?
Do we have the silicon? It looks like we do.
We have 3.8. 20,000 hours.
Hello there.
Hello, Bluestone. How's it going? Are you enjoying your stone collection, that which is all blue? I've decided I'm gonna say hello to everybody today with a really terrible joke. I hope I'm doing well.
Do we? Oh, we're gonna need ice.
Yep. I have
We're gonna need
a,
a decent miner.
well, what is your definition of decent? Because it could be my turn to give you a blueprint.
Yeah, that seems like it's in your scope of things.
I have a very simple miner that I built a long time ago. It works. Does its job. I have a big one and a small one, but with our resources where we're at, I would. This guy. I've worked all weekend to add content to my VR prototype for Uni. The sleeping pills aren't working. Well, I find that some of the best ways to become tired is to work out. Go on a run or do some yoga or something. Tire out your body that way. Fairly effective way to tire yourself out. Help you naturally sleep well. I know, the exact thing most people want to hear. Physical exertion.
Energy low.
Also drinking lots of water. You'd be shocked how much your body likes to be well hydrated, and in turn will sleep better because of it.
We're not that far from it. This is not going to take 10 years.
Way to be literal, air. Lukewarm shower
you
and a
would be.
warm milk. Chamomile tea. Milk and honey works really good too if we're going down that rabbit hole. Now there is the final method. Hire a professional MMA fighter who knows how to do a blood choke. I'll just leave it at that. You'll be out in 7 seconds. Not advised. Pretty sure that's unhealthy for you, but it is an option. I am nothing but full of options. See, I'm lucky. Only a few times a year do I have moments where I can't sleep for my reasons, but normally I can lay down and within 30 to 40 minutes I'm out, and it takes a like act of God to wake me up. Still need 5,000 glass.
No, what? 5,000?
Yeah, at least.
You weren't very good with math, were you?
I'm great with math. I actually was a B honor roll graduate from high school.
5,000 glass.
All my cups are dirty. Well, then wash your dishes. What? Personally, pending coffee could work too. Just chug coffee, because yeah, that'll help you sleep.
Reverse psychology on your body.
Oh shit. Yep. That'll do it, donkey. That's funny. Waiting on the assembler to do his job.
Here, get the glass in front.
All 5,000 glass.
Yeah, I've moved all 5,000 glass to the front.
It's impressive. You're very
Just
strong.
Was that lightning? What? Your
Have you-
backpack was a little damaged.
Oh, you wanna fix it?
I tried.
Oh, I just thought my back was getting a little warm. Have you dabbled in SE2? Yes. I've done 3 streams of SE2 now. All the videos are over on YouTube if you want to check them out. You're about to ask me my opinion. Funny story is the guy that I'm playing with is a YouTuber. You can go check him out. Exclamation point YouTubers in my Twitch chat. But he does a lot of SE2 content. Has a lot of shorts too. But no, it's really, really good. I think for an alpha and for the developer that we know, for what they've presented as an alpha is actually really impressive. They've given us a lot of mechanics that show us what the game has a potential to be. And I think they fucked up a little bit because they've shown us some stuff where our minds are going a million miles an hour of all these awesome things that could happen now. And so we've created these artificial expectations. So it'll be really interesting to see how things go. But I very much enjoy it. The unified grid has me in moments throughout the day losing my train of thought, thinking about different ways I could use it. It's a absolutely stellar build mechanic. And then everything from the flight controls to the way your character moves to the building to even the way you leave a planet. Every aspect of the game feels like a new game. It's not like they copied and pasted SE. It's the surface of it has SE vibes, but it is inherently a new game. It's very obvious they didn't copy code. It's very obvious they rebuilt it for SE2. For an alpha game, honestly, I'll probably give it like an 8 out of 10. But it's only because I've played SE for so long that I had expectations. And my number one thing is I'm upset they even started at alpha. I think they should have done an incredibly closed group of alpha. Only named content creators and a few choice people. And they should have just waited another year and just released maybe a beta. Because they've already developed a game that works, and they should have just taken the time. And that's just a stupid little gripe of mine. And then the only other thing that I would say for me is there is just a little too many I don't want to call them major bugs. The graphical issues, or like Aegir has this awesome short where he basically creates two ships from one. It's this weird little thing. It's a short. When Mama Ship and Daddy Ship get together. Which is just Clang, right? But it's not just that. It's there's these moments where you're trying to grind something and nothing's inherently moving, but it's like the whole screen's vibrating. You can't quite grind it. The fact that on a planet I'm only sitting at 30 FPS, but as soon as they get away from the planet I'm at 60. So these little gripes that I have, but again, it's an alpha, so it's kind of to be expected. And that's just me being critical because I've played SE for 10 years and I feel like I've earned the right to bitch just a little bit. Otherwise, though, at the base level, I think that it's leaps and bounds better than most alphas that are out there. Your opinions, Air?
Pretty close to yours. I can't think of something different to say right now.
Well, there you have it.
My fuel's low. No, I'm loving it, and I'm excited for what they're going to do with it.
Same. But I'd say the number one thing is if you're going to get into it, Leonidas, the survival, it's already in it. It's really well done. It's rewarding to scavenge. It's rewarding to mine. It's rewarding to build ships. It's rewarding to go get unknown signals. It's rewarding to go do the contracts. There isn't an aspect of the game yet that doesn't feel rewarding. However, the amount of time that you can play is very minimal unless you're like us, streaming the content, because then you have the community aspect to it. But if you're just playing by yourself, I can very much see somebody only dabbling for maybe 15 to 20 hours and then spending the rest of the time in creative. Just where it's at right now. So I would just say keep your expectations low, and I would say it's worth the, what is it, $30? I would say it's absolutely worth the money for where it's at right now.
Yeah, are you done with your 5,000?
I mean, we
Whatever.
still have, let's see. Yeah, still a few more windows to go.
Okay.
And we got to get all 5,000 of them, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah. You've had a number of saved corruptions, so I'm just going to sit on it for a while. Well, I don't know about all that. I haven't had any issues personally.
The only thing that would happen is if you keep messing with the dev.
Yeah, that's
The
what I
dev
read.
tool?
Yeah. As soon as you try opening like the command console admin tool kind of deal, the dev tools, is what I read causes nearly all of the save and mods too. Supposedly some of the mods out there, if you don't read and make sure it's a mod created by somebody who actually knows a thing or two, but that's the same with SE1. If you download a bad mod, that's, you know. I'm literally playing vanilla SE2, no mods, no special features, as it was designed to be. I'm very excited to see how these plants work. I think what I'm going to do is, since we're both waiting on materials, I'm just going to start hand mining some ice, so that way you have some. We'll be able to start building my miner. My miner is a very simple build, but we'll need the resources to do it.
Yeah, and I just switch this out, so I started to bring a conveyor line towards the center. So if we want to, like, thinking ahead.
Yep.
I haven't seen any wolves. Where are the wolves?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't understand. And we're barely using any mods, too, so it's not like a mod conflict. We're only using some of the most well-known mods out there, so.
It's got to be that potato mod causing all the problems.
It's got to be. That's the only mod that's not quote-unquote well-known, so. Well, that's not true. You're a famous YouTuber, so it has to be well-known. Yeah.
It has a lot of subscribers.
Inventory full.
Yeah, potato. Yeah, Aegir's one of his things in his community is the lore of the potato. I don't know it all yet. I've only dabbled in some of his videos so far. I got a lot to go, but
Inventory full.
suppose I could turn on the light for you guys. Does this thing does it just eat ice like no tomorrow, or is
Right
it
in there.
fairly efficient?
Just put ice in there. It does initially, but once it builds up the water, it's pretty good. It doesn't need that much. And we don't have that many plots.
Inventory full.
Did you finish all the windows?
No, there's a couple left, but I was waiting on resources.
Just one I see.
Yep. So
Yeah,
on the back, the oxygen generator deal needs.
Yeah, I put an algae in auction. Yeah. I have all the parts.
Inventory full.
Hooray!
Okay, tree. Listen, you're not supposed to be there. You're
Pretty sure it was
supposed to
there
get. No, it's supposed to get out of my way. Nobody stands in front of Creed. See, now what's going to happen to this tree? I actually, you know what? No, I have another SC2 gripe. It really actually irks me really bad. Is the sound that it makes when you're drilling a tree. Nails on a chalkboard. Infuriating.
Yeah, that's a little rough right now. I don't have the same sound issues you do, because my levels are definitely different though. Because I heard it on yours and it was like so loud.
I don't know, because I looked in the audio and I don't see any form of customization that would allow me to remove that.
No, I
People
just
still be
I
able to
think I
hear.
have some of my game sounds down a lot lower.
Yeah. Well, part of my thing is I do active music. And so I have to have other audios balance so that nothing is drowning out another thing. So.
Yeah, that's one thing with Space Engineers 2 I haven't been doing because I really want to show off Carol's soundtrack.
Yeah.
It's
They
very
might
rarely play a
Leonidas.
game with music.
You think they'll do anything with trees for a resource? I personally doubt it. they could potentially add like mulch for when they add food. They could require some wood for like certain decor. Outside of that, I don't. It's a space game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really see that aesthetic. I don't see the need for it. I did like 6 loads of ice, so hopefully that's good to start.
Forgot to build an O2H2 to at least get it pressurized in there.
Yeah.
Because we are kind of cold right now.
Well, if you were better looking, it wouldn't be an issue. But don't you point that rocket launcher at me. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were a pharaoh. My bad.
Okay, yeah, the first stuff.
Oh god. We need at least
What?
40,000 more glass for this freaking O2 generator.
I don't know what's up with your eyes.
My eyes were great. I actually have 24, 28 vision, so.
You have 5,000.
Yeah. I'm glad you're slowly starting to understand me. Oh yeah, chat. Don't forget, go check out Drace's book. He just informed me that he has 1 chapter ready to release and another one he's working on. So it's Royal Roads. The link's in my Twitch chat. So if you're a reader and you enjoy reading, you know, he's trying to slowly work and progress to be a better writer and hopefully be an author one day. So if you like reading, go check him out. Go see what he's writing. Give him some feedback. Help him become just a little bit better. Ooh, it's not a potato, but I tell you what, it could be a great addition to your Helimabopter. I'm excited. I haven't been able to give Air a present yet, and I finally got it.
I can't kill these wolves. Aren't dying. I have 2 wolves on me, and they're not dying. Is this one dead?
No, neither one of them are dead.
I know. It's just so they were just standing there. I put how many bullets into them?
So plants and wolves are acting weird for you. That's really odd. Couldn't tell
It's
you.
like a sync thing.
Which is also weird because I have fiber optic and like I don't know, that shouldn't be an issue.
It can be me though.
Oh, that's true. Could be desynced. I mean, what do you have like bad internet or?
Yeah, I'm in rural
Uh,
nowhere land, and I'm on my wife's laptop, which is Wi-Fi. So
Nice. Oh right, it's present. Yeah.
I'm going to go grab some ice too, just so we have some ice, like a ton of ice.
Boom.
I see all these random holes on the ice lake. I always forget you don't have automatic ore pickup on.
Well, my logic is you normally need to use it so rarely that it's not an issue.
But why did I put it in the ship? I'm smart.
No one said you weren't.
Okay, so what are water levels like? We're pressurized in here. Water levels are high. just need to grab seeds. Have you planted anything yet?
Low.
No,
No.
I didn't want to until
Where did all your...
They're in here. There's the fruits there. There's some leaves.
I don't see all this fruit. I see one fruit, one vegetable.
Insect Connector 6 has a bunch.
Why am I not seeing that? Oh, there are 9 fruit.
Are you sure there's not something wrong with your eyes?
No.
We're not
That's just crazy talk.
completely vanilla, but we are only quality of life mod vanilla. Well, that's not true. We do have a thruster mod that Air wanted. You know, these famous YouTubers, they can be pretty picky.
They are? I've heard that.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the ultra speed that is this assembler. This will take at least 10 years.
Yeah, it's 10 years again. You said we got potatoes.
I never said we had potatoes.
Oh, I am hearing that.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking. There you go. We have a planted farm.
Let me grind through this window to see it.
I grind through the window. Yeah.
Energy
Yeah.
critical.
Doors? What are those? Never heard of them. They sound hideous. You ever played Imperium?
Me? No.
No.
Does not look like it's my style of game.
I enjoyed it. It was fun. Definitely very different from SE. But at the end of the day, you still get to build ships and plant food and mine resources and go to other planets and fight other ships. And you can still make a very unique and beautiful ship that's well dressed out. The combat storyline, all that good stuff is just way more in depth, which is a ton of fun.
I'm interested to see what the gunplay of Space Engineers 2 is going to be like.
I am too. I think it's going to be has the potential to be a very cool overall experience. I'm very curious to see less about the guns themselves and the gunplay, but very specifically the ballistics. I want to see if they actually take a little bit of like if you shoot a bolt in space, it'll just keep going, right? Like, to what extent they'll take a little bit of realism into it, you know? It would see, you know, kind of cool too to see how the damage and physics from rapid amount of damage and all that stuff.
I forgot you were building something for a second. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Move around, whatever you gotta move around. This isn't
I
a
wasn't doing it.
complicated build, it's just... I think we finally ran out of silicon.
Did we?
Yeah. The hand
Where was
mine
that?
some. Any spot on the ice lake. I don't think I actually physically marked it because it's everywhere.
Okay.
Actually, here you go. Have a good one, Leonidas. And he says goodbye, Air.
Bye, Leonidas.
Recharge. Recharge. All right. I don't very often build from a projector. I'm actually impressed with how smooth it is.
It's gotten way better.
Yeah, I remember when it was, I would say nearly impossible to do it without wanting to lose your mind.
There you go. See this fancy LCD?
No. Yes.
So that'll tell you our water level, the irrigation ice, how much water's getting used, if it's pressurized, where the plants are at.
The only problem is it doesn't say warning. Creed, do not touch.
It can do that.
Hello, the mightiest cast. How do you know that you are the mightiest cast? Have you fought and defeated all other casts?
Yeah, it was like Highlander stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That's what I've always guessed.
I mean, you just have to be sure, you know?
It's good to question it.
You are the last standing? That's impressive. Okay, I think I can turn it back on now.
I'm trying to hit you to turn the HUD off.
Me to turn the HUD off?
No, the key U is for Space Engineers 2.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm like hitting it, like, why isn't this working?
It's like, this dude's about to tell me about some new mechanic where you can see my HUD.
Yes, exactly. Welcome to Space Engineers 3.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Didn't even finish development. What's on the docket for tonight? There's not really anything on the docket. We, Air decided to come check out one of the worst streamers around, and then decided for whatever reason he liked me, and then we started playing together. And I think this series really is just for us to hang out. It's not, I mean, yeah, I'm streaming, but it's not even really about that. It's just to hang out. We're doing plants. Like, that's the goal, is to grow plants. Really, the problem is we can't find any friggin' potatoes. So
ideally, we build up enough seeds here that we could take them back to space and then have a nice farm up there.
Right.
Because space is where you want to be.
Isn't Kaz one of the people from your land?
Yeah, I've known him.
Pretty sure I've
for a
seen
while.
him in. Well,
He's been
one of the
around
things
for a
about
while.
this playthrough is designed for me to get to know
Low.
Aegir and his little world. So people from his community are more than welcome to join in.
He's probably busy playing on my server.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw that you had a server.
We're also going to be having another server popping up soon. It's a secret private server.
Well, it's not a secret anymore.
No. It's not going to be in a little bit anyway. But it's going to be
Energy
not just like a community survival server, which you're welcome to play, but I know you don't have a lot of time.
I have a surprising amount of time. My job is to teach, right? So I get up at like 5 or 6 in the morning, and I talk literally all day and walk around a classroom and teach people that don't understand anything about a concept. And so, like, I'm just brain farting out information every single day, and it's the military, so like there's yelling and whatever. So it's like I get done with the day and I am just mentally at the point where I just want to watch anime or YouTube or play a game by myself, right?
Yeah.
So I do have time where I'm just hanging out, where I could stream, but it's just like I'm done for the day and I don't want to, you know. But like even
Well, then
last
I'll
week,
send you the info if you wanted. This server we're going to play on is going to be a little more hardcore, so it's not really meant for like community open server.
right? Yeah, no, just
custom
send me whatever the
world
info
or-
is, and I'll let you know if I want to. If it's an interesting enough concept, I'm sure I would participate. Yeah, it's weird. I've done so much in this game, and then I got to a point where,
Low.
for me, it was games needed to become a relaxing thing, not a I need to push out content thing. That's all it is for me now. It's one of the reasons why I don't keep growing too. It's just I'm just vibing and chilling rather than stressing. Got stressed about it so much for so long.
I'm at the level of what you're saying right there is where games are content now. There is no just chilling and relaxing playing video games anymore.
Yeah, as soon as you lose that though, and that's why I have games where like I just play them offline, or like in Shrouded I've been streaming some of it and then I play some offline with Duck. Like you have to have that stuff for you for this. Like that's kind of the idea. Is you can use moments where you're just hanging out playing SE with some random, douche nugget on Twitch and YouTube, but you yourself, you're just hanging out and having fun, right? And that's it. I learned that the hard way. I hit a huge burnout and I basically stopped streaming for months because I had
Look,
no.
I made one with pictures for you.
You made?
No, so this is actually somebody who I've known for a while now too, Duke Skyloafer. You may have seen his name. But he made this script and it's amazing for farms. So he actually made a graphical overlay. So now you can see like the water level. The growth rate is the big one, and then that small at the bottom is the water level of each plot.
That's really cool.
It's crazy what scripters can do.
Yeah. Yep. I wouldn't know because I don't even know what the 1 and the 0 mean, but cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I do know what they mean at a base level, but I don't know, Couldn't tell you. Man, we need to get like a actual production down. This is
Yeah. What are we running off of?
This is one singular assembler and that's it. It's just an assembler.
No, at least it's an assembler though.
Yeah.
We haven't been doing this off of, like an arc furnace. Remember those days?
Yeah, I do remember those days.
Sun's coming up.
It is. We'll be able to go on some reconnaissances on the potatoes. I was actually diving deep into Zillow, planning out the next few years for the family. Zillow.
Apartment and house finding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, something I'm not familiar with. Military life is unique when it comes to that. All right. Wife will only have one more PCS in her after the current location is done, so figured I better start planning it out now. Yeah. Do you understand why I never look at Zillow? I just rent or live on base. But yeah, no, I feel that. I got 5 years, well, 7 years. I'm gonna do 7 more. I only have 5. Technically 3 until I can put them for retirement. But I'm gonna do 7 more so my daughter's in college. But we're getting to the point where we're starting to save money for getting out, and then when we get a little closer, we'll have to start looking at where we're gonna live, and it'll be interesting. I'm trying to have like a half a year of money saved. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll try. Turn this back on. All right. There's nothing in there. Nope. Nope. I don't want to weld up too much at a time and then lose track of what I'm supposed to build. I don't know if anyone can tell, but this is probably one of like 5 times I've ever built like this off a projector. So.
Do you need help?
I mean, if you want to, I just have to keep turning it on and off so I don't like weld up a couple things and then cover up something that needs to be welded. I don't quite understand the logistics of this without turning it on and off. And if you help me, we won't have enough resources, so.
Looks like you're almost done though.
Oh yeah, it's after the thrusters, it's really just the detail work.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I mean, it's one of my favorite builds. It's simple, it's super cheap, and it has a nice industrial kind of vibe to it.
Yeah, if I was gonna throw it at anything, it would be my starter ones from my starter series, but they're so basic.
Yeah, well, this is an interesting one. I integrated hydrogen into it just slightly, so when it's fully loaded, it still flies really, really smooth, but can still chug on just Atmo. So it's kind of a nice little hybrid system, and that way if you accidentally printed it, it technically would still function in space. But I have another model that's built for space. I did this thing where I created a frame and built 3 versions of every given ship for every type of environment.
I'm gonna fly out for a second, just 'cause I'm gonna see if I can get some of this spawn.
Yeah, once the day hits just a little bit more, we'll go out again, try to find potatoes.
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick little fly out from base and see if I can get like a encounter to spawn.
It is expensive these days, and you run this risk where is it worth looking and buying now versus waiting 5, 6, 7 more years and hoping that it goes down, right? I will say though, politics aside, if some of the bills out there right now get signed, the regulation on the housing market will be such that companies, corporations, and stuff won't be able to buy homes. So it'll only be us, the individuals, that will be able to buy homes again. And if that happens, the supply will be really, really high, so prices will go down. So hopefully that does happen, because it'll be nice to be able to, you know, be able to buy a home and not be in debt for the rest of eternity. I mean, God, I know so many people that just can't get homes, and they make good money. Yeah, the market is so in flux at the moment. I'm hoping the interest rates will finally drop in the next 2 years. I will say, though, that interest rates all around have dropped just a little bit over the last few months. I'm actually refinancing my vehicles because interest rates have dropped by almost 2%. I think get these last couple things welded here, and then turn the projector back on. I am hungry. Listen, air has created this vast sum of food, and I'm still hungry. So you're the dependa in this case, Cass? What a life that must be. I say that, I want to be clear, my wife is not a dependa because she works as well, but just the overall
Cass was
context.
in the military?
You were in until about a year ago? Okay, but yeah, now you're the dependa though.
I think Kaz got right after he joined my community. He got out of the military.
I will say though, if it wasn't for me being in the military, I would be so much bigger than I am right now. I was fucking huge. Now I was averaging 50 plus live viewers on Twitch, and then I went to Bulgaria, came back to a dead community. Oh, it is what it is. It's my job, but like,
I thought you meant weight-wise or something. You'd be so much bigger.
I would be. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? No offense to anybody out there, but like, I don't believe anybody should be overweight. I think everybody should work out and be healthy. Even if I wasn't in the military, I still believe that, the way I was raised. But I would definitely be much larger in the weight spectrum. But no, I just mean like as a content creator, because I was really big back then, and then I left, and you know how it is. Like if you don't release consistently, people don't want to follow along. So that's all that happened. But I was like, man, I always look back to that, and I'm just like, shit. I think that too, though. It's like funny. Like I remember 07, 06, like when YouTube was like really kind of becoming a bit of a thing. And I remember even back then I was like, oh man, maybe I should like do some type of like create videos of me playing games or something, even back then. And I never did, because like I didn't have the, I don't know, discipline, motivation, whatever you want to call it. But shit, if any one of us would have started back in YouTube's infancy, we would be a big name. Because anyone who started back then, as long as they like kept the effort up, became big in some way, shape, or form. You were thinking about coloring your hair blue and yelling at the gate cards? That would be hilarious. Oh my god. You should just get the temporary hair color and do that one day. That'd be hilarious as shit. Wait, why is the projector being... Why is the projector not on?
Kill the base power?
Oh.
That's not good for our plants. I noticed I was losing power in this ship. It was at 100, and when I just took off, it was at 70. So it was definitely still
Yeah, they were on recharge. I'll be right back. Gotta make my daughter a snack quick.
Okay.
How do I follow entity? The plus? That is the incorrect. That is incorrect.
It's the asterisks. There's nothing now, dude.
There we go. All right, chat. Impromptu entertainment brought to you by Aegir.
Do many battle rolls. I'll find no encounters is what I'll do. I can't see Twitch chat, so I'll just talk to Kaz like it's my stream. Yeah, you remember this, Kaz? It's one of the first it is the first commercial. Ooh, military barracks. No real good approach though. And this thing, if I remember, shoots on sight. Is it gonna yell at me? Not yet. Where's mine? What's that with guns on top? Looks like a galley. Let's GPS this real quick. It's not even yelling at me yet. It's kind of worrisome. It's a rocket launcher on top. See some guns. I'll just land right here. There, we are parked. I can see through the ground. That's not good. I got med kits. I got hydrogen. Yeah, the spectator camera's just on me. Kind of weird. Okay, let's see what we do. Oh, I know this space. Yeah, I know this space.
Ooh,
There
you
is a
found one.
sensor. There's a sensor underneath that right there. Rocket launcher and 2 small interior turrets. Where are you again?
Not
Right
near
there.
you.
No, not that. Not
No.
that. Not that sense of you. Okay, and the rocket launcher. Should be just the rocket launcher next. Do I want to take a rocket to my face? No.
Ill advised.
Okay, now antenna. So we can't spawn drones. We have a base, yeah. I have a base.
I don't understand how we still don't have power. But
Did we lose our props then? It sucks if we just lost our crops.
well, I don't. The LCDs are on,
Okay.
but I can't get the projector to work to save my life. I don't understand what's going on.
It sucks this thing doesn't really have storage on it.
Although that's weird. Nope, can't do that way. What are we out of now? Nickel? We're
Protect
not
stuff.
out of nickel. Bit of iron?
Maybe.
We are not out of iron either.
I'm bringing back cobalt and iron.
That was a weird sound.
Silver.
Meat. Let's make sure Air is really impressed when he gets back with my addition to the base.
Let's see it on the stream.
Shh. You don't see nothing. I'm
Yeah,
using the
I see
wrong
something.
rotate keys.
Or do you not? Oh, I just use both. I use them here too. Yeah, when Space Engineers 2 first launched, I switched my SE1 keys over to FC2 keys.
Interesting. That is bold. But I guess it makes sense.
They're gonna do a dodgeball reference there.
What would have been the reference?
My brain, it's what's the name? It's I bet Kaz knows it.
Kaz, it really sounds like you know everything, huh?
Yeah, he knows everything in the whole world. Bold move. What is that?
All right.
What is the
All
name?
right, Kaz. What is the meaning to life and everything, Kaz?
Yeah, he definitely knows that.
If he doesn't, I'm gonna judge your entire community.
Nah, he does.
Good foods, lots of gun, and happiness. That is incorrect. Your community has been officially judged there.
Yo, what? Come on, you watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Unless I'm wrong. I thought he did.
What is going on with this game? The battery is receiving 5 megawatts and then not receiving anything. Then it's receiving and then not receiving anything. Like, the battery...
Wait, did you turn
is-
your stuff off recharge?
Yeah, it's all on auto. But, like, the battery is turning itself on and off. Oh, I know what's going on. The plant stuff needs 5 megawatts, and we are not producing that much.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, we're
Can
not
you
even...
go cool the plant? Are any of the plants done?
I'll check.
100%.
What I can do is try to get the ship hooked up and use the reactor. Now, how do I know if
Yeah.
it's done?
It'll say 100%, and then when you
Oh,
actually look at the
I see
farm
it.
plot, it'll say like fully grown. I'm coming back right now.
Yeah, we're just not making the power to do the plants. So we need to, maybe not in an ugly way, but in a pretty way, get a good power production going.
Yeah, or like you said, connect the ship wouldn't be
Yeah.
a bad idea.
There you go,
Like,
Kaz.
actually,
Now I'm proud of you. Now, the real answer to that question is, in fact, good food, lots of guns, and happiness. I do agree. That is the American answer. However, 42 is the most correct answer.
okay, I'm headed back with a lot of loot. Where am I going? Oh, way over there. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I suppose aliens could arrive, tier 2 or tier 3 class civilization aliens, and then just shoot a giant laser beam at the core of the planet, and the entire thing explodes with us on it.
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, yeah. Complete
okay.
and utter human annihilation. It'd be pretty bad. Or they could, instead infest the planet with a human-eating bacteria, but it eats you over the course of 10 years, but it starts with your nervous system, and it takes 5 years to do so, and you're just in pure and utter agony for 5 years, and then eventually your body starts disintegrating, and you get to watch everyone around you and yourself get slowly eaten from the inside and or outside, and vice versa, and everyone would be uniquely different, and it'd be the most horrifying 10 years of everyone's existence. There's a lot of worse things.
If the aliens show up, we know just to play some really loud yodeling music, and their heads will explode.
Yodeling music? Okay. Or we just give them potatoes, and they'll see. We'll see. Wait,
from Mars Attacks? What is that genre of music? I don't even know. Kind of country.
I don't remember. Mars Attacks was so bad, I think my brain tried to forget it.
It's not bad. It was an amazing movie.
It was a movie.
It's a classic.
All right.
How can you get as bad with all the amazing actors that were in it?
Uh-huh. All right. So now that the power is solved. Yes, power is in fact solved. All right. Projector is still broken.
I don't know what you did to it.
I don't either. I think I need an air to fix it.
I'm gonna drop this crate on your head.
You can drop what on my head?
This crate.
Don't drop a crate on my head. I'm on the ship.
It needs to be emptied.
Where are you? Oh,
forward
4K out.
Yeah.
Oh, now the projector's working.
Because I'm here.
You're pulling some shit on me, aren't you? You have some script shenanigans going on.
Sure, yes. If I'm in the vicinity, things work. If I'm out, they don't.
Kaz, I need you to tell me what's going on. All right, I need you to snitch. You're safe here. You're in my stream. All right, he can't hurt you right now.
What? Oh, did you actually conveyor that up, or did you just connect it for power?
I just connected it for power, so that I was worried about plants and everything else.
But we're good now on power?
Yeah, like I'm gonna let the main battery charge for a little bit, and then we'll unhook it, and then actually conveyor it. But I figured getting the power hooked up was a immediate concern.
Yeah. There. I dropped off the goods. Did you get any of the plants up? Nice.
Yeah, I got them all, and I put them in the cargo container for you.
What cargo container?
The one inside of the building.
Okay, it's a good. Awesome. Because that's all set up in there to then...
I am smarter than your average monkey.
No, but that's all set up in there to, like, take what we got and convert stuff back into seeds, and then start making food inside there, too.
You did not bring enough loot. I'm unimpressed.
I didn't. Do you see all the rockets?
Yeah, they're gonna use those on me. That's the worst part.
I thought it was pretty good loot.
Could be better.
It was a military barracks. They mainly just had ammo and silver, apparently.
Yeah, they had a lot of silver. It's for buying ammo. Actually, that's another random thing about SC2 I'm stoked about is the vast sum of ores. You know how much it bothered me, and I mean really truly bothered me, that copper wasn't a thing in SE to begin with?
Yeah, it is really weird.
Really, really, truly was a thing that infuriated me. It's like such a basic need for any electronic device.
I got so much fruit.
Yeah, I think that we need to, if I don't know if you want to, but we need to get some form of base production with like a couple assemblers, an actual refinery.
I'll work on that once your miner's done.
Yeah, it's getting there. Is this a projection that you're working on? Yeah, yep. One of my builds. I have, by no means are my builds like amazing or anything, but I'm very proud of my little creations. They're on the workshop. They're called PPCs. Like it got the transport PO1S. And my acronyms are all there for a specific thing. So HIA, which is hydrogen, ion, and atmospheric. And then this is your space miner, so HI, so hydrogen and ion. Then you have the purge, which is more of an attack craft, which is HI, hydrogen ion. And the purge, the crab, and the Tim are all the same frame. They're the same vehicle concept. And then you have the long boy, which is a very big one. It holds like 150,000 at a time, and flies really, really well. And then you have I have different welders and stuff on there too. But yeah, I'm just building my starter miner. Normally it would be done already because I built like a welding platform for it. But I saw him do a couple projector builds, and I just wanted to see how easy it was because if you played SE long enough, I mean, Air even said he knows what I was talking about, but projection used to be terrible to build on. And that's one of the things I'm going to actually try to do here. Is I'm going to take like these favorite builds of mine. I'm going to try to recreate them in SE2 and then make them better. I'm pretty excited.
You can import them. You can export them from this.
There's a mod for it. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's right on Keen's website.
Yep.
Like all the instructions on how to do it.
Wolves. Wolfuses,
Ooh.
plural.
This is where
I don't know. I heard.
they're coming for us. I see them from our ship near your miner.
Stop shooting me! This guy.
I did not shoot you. I did not even touch you.
He's touching me.
I got red markers.
Yeah, from hitting me.
No, those would be green. No, actually, they're blue.
Double D, double I.
Yes. None of this is blue, though. What's your food percentage at?
Oh, I forgot about food. 21.
21? Here. Come here.
I'm gonna eat some meat.
No, but don't eat the meat. Eat this on top of your miner.
But I want to eat your meat. You made it for me. What'd you make me? A meal pack? We're out of iron.
We're out of iron. Uh-oh. Not out of iron. Didn't you send me that GPS?
Yeah, I did. It's literally, if you go to the southwest of the ice lake, you'll see the black spots all the way at the end. And then you'll see a little divot.
Yeah,
by,
I need to get
iron mine.
hydrogen real quick.
I'm gonna come
There.
grab a load or two with you.
Where am I going? No, this way.
I will lead
What
the
year-
way.
I'm gonna go mine American, mine iron, the American way.
With a rocket launcher?
I didn't bring any rockets. Did you? Oh, you have been here. Okay.
I think you went to the other mine.
Yeah, whatever GPS I had here. So it's probably the further away one.
It's the ice. It's on the ice.
Yeah,
So
the
yeah,
one
it's
I have
like
is-
1.5k closer. If you literally head one dot right of west-southwest away from the ship, you'll see the black little spots on the ice on the way to the iron you went to. And you'll see a little hole. And that's where the closer iron is.
I didn't hear a word you just said.
Oh, Linda.
I was thinking.
Here you go.
It takes a lot of resources to think.
That's impressive. Yeah, you need to upgrade from DDR2 to DDR5 immediately.
FE2, 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 FE2. My brain's just disappearing as the night goes.
That's how it goes. Have you ever tried doing a 24-hour stream?
No.
Oh man. You got to pick a special moment in your life, and then you need to grab 3 or 4 people that are dedicated and will do it with you. Create challenges and unique moments throughout your stream to keep it interesting, and try it one time. Even if you don't make it, that's okay. But just oh, that was close. But just try it, because you want to feel a level of delusion. My God. I've done it twice, and I can't really do it anymore. I don't know, I'm too old, but it's a fun experience.
I just could. There's no way I could even do it right now if I wanted to.
That eventually find a point where you can. It can be a lot of fun. So what I did with mine was I did it with a fundraiser. So it was a fundraisers for veterans, and if I hit certain goals, I would extend my stream timer by 1 hour. My stream timer started at only 8 hours, and then every hour beyond that was goals within the fundraiser. Up to $2,000 is what I set it to, and we made that. So I had to do a 24-hour stream. But it's like where you can make fun, and every time an hour was achieved, there was a new challenge, and then at like hour 18 or something, we did like spice challenges and other stuff to get our adrenaline pumping. But it was a ton of fun. I'm flying right adjacent to the way home. So if you fly to the right, we won't hit each other. Stay on the right side of the road, Air. Did you win?
I missed all those shots.
You got to do that. See? You can hit your target. Ugh.
This is some weird looking wind farm.
It is the peak of performance.
Sure.
Listen, you were worried about your plants dying. I did what I could, okay? Complain more, please.
It was your fault that they were dying. No,
How?
it wasn't.
It was yours. It was your plants. You conniving twerp.
I got you some banana beef, okay?
Some banana beef. What
You
even
like
is
your
a
beef with
banana
banana?
beef? Banana beef. Okay, the projector's not working. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yo, if you sit, I'm not there.
Yeah, now we're progressing. Now this is getting done.
Energy low.
Okay.
Energy critical.
Hey, we have iron again.
Hey. I don't know what that is. It makes me think of Marcus because he's Italian.
Do you wanna see an example of how I can show you a really cool trick with your ship? I can show you how it can fly at max velocity for approximately 30 seconds and cease functionality after that if you want.
It's pretty cool.
Yep. Pretty neat little trick I've learned. Over just years of, skill development experience.
I got this cool trick too.
Yeah, does it involve a rocket launcher? Yeah, it does involve a rocket launcher. Almost like I've already figured out your shenaniganery.
Funny thing is, I generally don't shoot rocket launchers at people.
Yeah, I have this ability to bring that out in people. I don't know if it's a skill I'm proud of yet, but this is taking forever to build this thing. Oh my god, I forgot what it was like to just really truly play very vanilla, like don't build welding walls. It's interesting. I'm not hating it. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's weird to play like this because I used to just build printers, you know.
See how long it takes you to notice that.
How long to notice what?
Yeah, exactly.
Forever. I will forget you said that in probably a few moments.
I'll eventually tell you, but I want to see if you notice it. What's the connector like? The bottom connector?
Yeah, it's a bottom connector. Yep. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna make sure all the functional blocks are done, and then just set up a welder to finish up all the remainder. 'Cause at a minimum, it can go mining. How do I get that? Can't get. There we go.
Fuel low.
I don't want to hear about your fuel low.
Fuel critical.
Oh, right. I gotta eat food. Meat. But a few things I never liked about projections with a welder wall. Too easy to start a block and then... Yeah, exactly. As I said, I just wanted to give it a shot. It's been a long time since I've, like, put in the effort. I think it's done enough, and if I recall, the projector on it, I blueprinted it so that the projector works. So I just need to add a welder to pretty much anywhere on the ship that it can reach. Let me turn off. It's already off. Turn this one on. It's not. Okay, it did not save correctly, I guess. All right. Oh wait, I gotta. Was it display? Nope. Is it graphics? Nope. Game?
What?
Yeah, game UI. There we go. Had to change the opacity of my UI so that I could modify the projector. Should be good to go. Okay, and then I just need a spot to put a welder, if only temporary. I don't know where that would be. Probably here.
Not finding any forgeables out right now.
Yeah, I wonder what the deal is with that.
I don't know. The wolves
That-
are acting weird. Forgeables.
Yeah.
I blame
mean-
Marcus.
They're there.
They're there.
Yeah, not the way we want them to be, but they're there.
They're there.
They're there. Wait a minute. He's making fun of me.
No, I'm literally just like really tired for some reason. I've passed that point. It's been a rough few days, honestly.
Hey, it happens, dude. Oh my god, the projector stopped working. I swear to God, what are you doing? What are you doing, Eric?
You're lying.
No, look at my stream. It's on.
What do you mean stop working? I see welding happening.
Now I can't control the projector.
It's mine. I didn't share it. I don't know. I really don't know what's up. I don't know of any trick that would make it so you can't use it.
Is it because you're too far away?
I guess, but I don't really understand why.
Oh, I see what he did, by the way. Do projectors in SE1 not work if a player is too far away?
What did I do? You found what I did to your ship?
I did find what you did.
Okay.
Yes, projectors in SE can appear not to working when players are too far away, probably because the game does not render the update outside of a certain range. Interesting. That's why we're having projection issues.
That's strange. I've never seen that before.
I have not either.
But we've had some strange bugs.
Really odd ones. Yep. You know what? It's probably Marcus's fault.
Yeah.
That
Or
or Fire
Fire.
Flash. Yeah.
Or
Well,
both.
mine are-
They've come together now.
They have. We have to just make sure that under any circumstance, we never let them meet because they're going to do a fusion and it's going to be the end of the world.
Yeah.
Well, I need you to come back so that we can have a minor.
Yeah, let me just grab this unknown signal and I'll head right back. That's strange. Really strange. I found 0 forageables on this trip.
That's really
It's
weird.
fantastic. Oh, I just flew through the ground.
Well, didn't do that. You're gonna end up with another short of when mommy and daddy hate each other.
He throws someone through the ground.
Yeah, it happens.
Sorry to hear that.
Dad watched too many wrestling videos.
Okay, heading back.
When did they do this update, chat? That's what I'm wondering. Now, you know what it could be? It could be that they added a new setting and when you make the game that I'm not aware of that you normally enable or disable, and I didn't know to enable or disable it. And that could be the cause of one of our problems. I might have to go look at the settings at some point.
Raining.
It is.
It
You're
wasn't
very
where I just was.
observant.
Well, it was sunny where I just was. You made me come back into the rain.
I did. I just wanted you to be sad with me. Yep, and as soon as you got within about 3K, projector turned back on.
Okay. It looks like I'm staying at base.
Well, I mean, it's almost done. I'm using a welder now, so.
What's so weird is I'm fine though. I was welding up stuff when you were not around me many times.
Maybe, I mean, it could literally be the sync issue then, like you were saying.
It's a beautiful spot for a welder.
There's many like it, but this one is mine.
Did this little thing die or did you turn it off?
It died. And
Okay.
you know what? I give you permission to use your new favorite weapon you haven't been able to use very often on.
Nah, I'm gonna do something more fun.
Alright. I just need to hook up this thing to charge its skiff. Can I hook up to that little connector? The big connector?
No? That's not how that works.
Well, why not?
Say goodbye to this thing.
I'm saying goodbye. Wait, what is he? What is? Oh, you gonna drop it? There's a chance it will survive. Just I want you to know that. If it hits any of the wheels just right, it won't die.
Can't even see it. Do you have visuals of it at all?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay. It's I'm trying to get towards the ice lake.
I mean, I see you. Have you dropped it yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay. All right. I'm coming to get visuals. All right. I'm ready.
I don't even think I'm ready. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it now. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna die. It's gonna live. And you know what? It took damage, but it is very much still intact. All I know is Aegir is now disappointed, and I'm very happy.
Where is it?
Literally, it fell straight. So
Yes.
you just gotta go straight down.
Found it. I put it out of its misery.
I'm proud of you. I hope that you feel just a smidge better.
Yeah, that's all I needed.
Good. So now that the miner's done, if you could work on, we get conveyored up to the ship, and then when I drop off ores, that way I have cargo to put them in, and then from there we can get a little base going. All right, is that O2 generator on? It is.
It's not
It has
piped up
no
to you.
ice. Oh, it's not?
Like the base is not connected up. to you.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm doing work on doing that right now.
All right. Once that's done, then I can leave. I just need, the way I designed this is when it's full, I use the hydrogen to get home. Perfect, chat. I fixed his shenaniganery by naming the grid an appropriate name. Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, it still says what I heard, so we're good.
Well, sure, but now everybody knows you did it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, let me queue up
I would hope
everything
that.
for.
But that's not what I want.
I like how he turns around and looks where he's going before he propulses himself forward. As to where I do this.
Take all this stuff.
I'm helping
Oh,
you.
you got that already?
Do you not want help?
No, I do. It causes problems sometimes when you're, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I know exactly what you mean.
Not problems, but good problems, because you got
Well, it's
the
like I
parts
help,
that
and then you go to
your-
get the parts, and you get half the parts, and then we weld, and then you have excess parts because I put the parts. I get it.
Yeah. Everything is awesome. I've heard.
Everything is awesome. 11 construction components, and we're good.
The ship is on if I disconnect this, right? Like it's gonna float.
Hold. It won't float forever. I mean, it's a hydrogen-powered ship. The dampeners
No, but
are
if I
on, yes.
disconnect it and work on piping this up.
It was gentle, I promise.
Oh, I did dumb things. Whatever.
All right, are we getting O2 now? We are not. Oh, because we're almost out of ice. Okay.
At the base, seriously?
Yeah. I will go mine some with the ship, but I won't mine a lot because how is there damage to the ship already?
You're flying.
Yep. That's enough for now. I think we somehow, yeah, we lost one thruster somehow. Very fixable. The power of welders. Oh, there's still something on fire. I don't understand. It's okay. We'll figure it out later.
There's so much stuff in that connector.
Oh God. There really was,
What?
wasn't there?
Yeah, there was. Why is everything in that connector?
I mean, a lot of times I auto drop off, but if there's room in cargo, it should have went in cargo. It's okay, with our powers combined, this will only take 10 hours.
It's everything's 10 hours. 5,000 and 10 hours.
Oh, am I gonna throw you off later? In about 10 hours. I'll throw you off.
It's about 10 hours.
Yeah. I'm still not getting any O2 generator not functioning. It's not on. Like, it's on, but it's not doing anything.
Sounds like a you problem.
I mean, it's not a me problem. It's an us problem. Watch, he hooked it up wrong.
What did I hook up wrong?
I don't know, but what
You
what
did that
is it?
part.
Is it?
Something is red. Something is definitely red. Did you not finish some of these conveyors? This isn't done. That conveyor's not even finished.
I told you 11 construction components. Go back on stream chat. You heard me tell him that.
You're crazy.
It's not
Let me fly
Marcus's
this-
fault. It's all a lie.
this
Your fault.
beast. I can't believe you just didn't weld up that.
I asked you to, but it's fine.
I didn't hear that part, so not my fault. How do you fly this thing?
You hit P, you lift it off the ground, and then you hit P
don't
again.
ever hit that button.
It's how it's. Listen, Rev made the control seat. Rev was originally going to fly it, and all I did was unpark it, fly it to the planet, and touch the ground.
Oh my god, you people!
What do you mean, you people?
You don't ever hit the P key.
I mean, we're human beings, we have to pee.
Nope. I have merch about no peeing. It is no pee, and it's been flagged multiple times by YouTube.
All right, now let's see if this thing still works the way I designed it to work. Okay, we have a spotlight that's not built. And that's it. Okay. Fair.
This stupid landing gear on auto lock.
Yeah. You do know that when Rev and I are playing together, we always try to make sure we do small things to annoy you, right? Like that's our goal, right? So should you be surprised? I think not.
No, I'm not. I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed. No, it's kidding.
You're just you know what? That's okay. I'm okay with that. My dad never said those things to me, so I need you to let me know what it's like. Alright, I got a bunch of ice. I figure what's smoking on this thing still.
Okay, let's try this. Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. My mining ship is working exactly as prescribed.
Prescribed.
Prescribed. Prescriptions.
This is prescription miner.
All right, I'm gonna go mine Uran.
That Uran.
No, that is not enough.
Everything's ready. Everything is ready.
What's ready?
The crops. Crop.
What is on fire? I don't understand. Oh, the projector doesn't tell you what's broken anymore?
I mean, it should.
No, I didn't put key projection on. The projector's not working again. You're right there. I don't understand.
I'm here. Yeah. Can't blame that on me now.
I mean, I can.
Yeah, you could.
But we all know whose fault it is. Like, did they change the way that thrusters do damage by chance?
No?
Yeah. All right, I'm going to get Uran.
Do we have Uran?
Yeah, right over here.
No, I meant like at the base. We're still good.
Well, I don't know. You can tell me, but I mean, we're gonna burn through
can't
Uran to
read,
make
so.
assemblers and refineries. So
Who's doing that?
I thought you were gonna build
will,
a little
once I-
base.
So when I decide to do this project, I will do that.
Hmm.
I want to get the ship all fully connected up. This is an ugly base.
It is so far, yes, but it's okay. If you have anything to say about it, it won't be ugly for long.
Wolf's trying to eat my butt.
It's a little weird.
Oops, Wolf's corpse is in the way.
I hate that so much. And then it takes whatever, however many, at least 5,000 minutes for it to disappear. So
It's not 10 hours.
no, it's 5,000 minutes.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
See, I told you I was gonna throw you off.
Man, it didn't. I was expecting that because you said you were gonna do it.
Hmm. You were expecting the expected.
Yes. It's grind its body forever.
I mean,
Does nothing.
best bet is train deformation, but drill and
I'll just drop his body in a hole. There we go. I
yeah,
buried it.
exactly. Embrace the ugly base. All right, full load of iron coming in. Is there any other ores / and/or ingots we're incredibly low on? I should go mine, or are we?
It's a great question. Let's find out. We don't have any sorted, like no inventory sorter that's telling us.
No. We have a. I think we put a whatchamacallit, who's a what's it on there, so.
I'm not seeing nickel. Oh no, we have 3,000 nickel.
Like ingot or ore?
Ingots.
Okay. So that's
And
enough.
2,000 cobalt. Yeah, we look pretty good right now. I guess what silicon's maybe 500 silicon.
Okay, I'll grab some silicon. I brought in 50k, 70k, I think 70k iron, so. Oh, perfect. Ooh. We'll mine a little nickel, and then we'll get a bunch of silicon. And then I'll probably go get one more load of ice as well. Since I'm sure that it was trying to fill up some of the ship as well, now that it's getting hooked up, so.
Yeah, we're at 59% right now.
Yep. Might be a good idea to turn the ship's tanks off for a little bit to make sure the plants are okay.
I think they're fine.
Yeah. You know, it's one of the happiest comments you've ever given me was when I said my hatred for stone, and you said how much you appreciated that. Good to know that you're also a hater of stone.
Yeah, because it just felt like there's a majority that just want it back for some reason.
Yeah, I always made
Not
these
quite
really
sure why.
strict rules about stone miners in my runs because it's just so fucking cheaty. I gotta mix a nickel and silicon, and then I'll go get some ice. And we should be... Okay, listen, chat. Nobody saw anything.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Shout me?
You would know. I don't miss.
Whatever.
I'm hungry. Oh, right, I gotta eat. Ha! We got any fancy food yet?
I haven't started making anything yet.
All in a matter of time.
All I make are potato meals.
Potato meal.
We have no potatoes.
We have no potatoes.
What are we out of? We're not out of iron, are we?
We might be. I mean, I brought ore, but doesn't mean it's refining.
Yeah, I switched it out. It wasn't.
All right, perfect. That's all hooked up. That can just stay there like that for now. Ooh. All right, let's get some meat. How long does it take? 30 seconds. Okay. Did I bring enough gold for us to do that? Gold. I brought 100.
Yields. Yeah, we might have enough for the yield.
We need 53, so we have enough. We have enough for 3 more yields if we were to do another refinery, so.
Well, I think we'd be good with just one right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a assembler with speeds on after that.
Yep. I'll work on the yields for you, so that way we're not fighting for.
I'm not
Fighting
working
for the
on those.
goodies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the other thing done.
I'm gonna go ahead and post this. If you guys are wondering again, though, whatever the case is, link description below on YouTube and then over here on Twitch. You can go check out Air Builds and Beats on YouTube. And oddly, I don't want to pat on the back too much, but he's a good dude. I've been enjoying playing with him. Go check him out. You guys know I don't recommend people that I don't like. So makes a lot of SE2 content right now, but has a bunch of SE1 content. And from my understanding, you have a community server.
Yeah.
So if you guys want a server to play on, you can go check out his community, read his rules and all that other stuff, and then be a good member of the community. But try to enjoy a server.
There's a refill, a temporary refill
Nice.
station. Why are you going over there to pull components?
So the main reason is because of the color purple.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
I was just checking.
Sometimes with me, you don't want to think about it too hard.
Okay.
Hey, Creed. You left the front door open again.
It's gonna be so nice to have a beaded assembler. Be revolutionary. All right, we'll prioritize. All I'm left with is superconductors, so everything else can go into the speeds. Prioritize that assembler, and that way the refiner will get done quicker.
Here,
Ooh,
wolves.
I'm on the ground.
I don't see any though. Over there? No?
I don't know.
I don't want to accidentally shoot this. Oh, it's under there. Dead.
Got him.
It's just one. Interesting.
I don't get it.
It sounded like it was more.
It did. You know, they're just scared, you know?
Well, I would be too. I do have a rocket launcher.
I am always watching my back with you.
I haven't shot you. With a
maybe.
rocket launcher.
Okay. Time will tell. Oh God, it's so nice every time I see it. Like when you've been sitting there struggling with production and you can finally get one assembler up with speeds.
Thank you for naming them.
Yeah.
But they are kind of funky right now, where the ship one still wants to be the main.
We can unhook the ship, then we switch the ship to co-op, and yours to not co-op, and then it'll make the ship co-op.
It's just welded you.
What?
I just welded you, or almost did.
There you go. I return the favor. It's always important to follow the for an eye, rule. So. Alright, I am about to unhook the ship quickly.
So you're gonna turn Bop on that?
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Assembler. Cooperative is on the ship now. Are you good over there?
Turn this one off. If I could turn back time. No. Yeah, it's off.
Okay.
Still feel like it's going to be messed up though. No, we're good. It's all building it on.
Yep, you should.
Yeah, we're good.
It's kind of like the turn it on and off again, but for SE. Oh yeah. See, and then this will all process, and then we'll be able to make the base look pretty with all these new resources at our disposal. And yields are built. Now we're gonna get all the resources.
Now I just really like to get all the seeds.
I have a present for you. And it is a present you're going to be very excited about. I hope you're ready for this present. I don't think you are.
I might not be.
Alright, it's going to be in your cockpit. There you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I have no idea what it does, but Skull and Bones sounds bad. You know what? The ship was full, and we have 90,000 ice. Okay, we're good. I was gonna do more, but then I was like, wait a minute, we don't need more. Perfect.
That's what I gotta build next is some storage.
Oh, yeah, like a large cargo.
Yeah.
If we keep offshooting it like we are, we'll be able to build around everything to make it look good later, too. So.
Yeah, I am. This is not how I normally play, but this is just chill and.
That's the idea, man.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about content creation or impressing anybody. You're just, yeah. I like doing this. It's always fun for me, too. Because a lot of times it's like, it's what FNS is all about. It's just a bunch of dudes hanging out. And then every now and then it's other stuff where I'm actually taking it seriously. But I learned that my whole motto for my streaming is, if you're playing a video game, why not stream it? Because you should know this. It's not that hard to go live. You download OBS. You change an audio setting, and if you want to do a webcam, you buy a cheap webcam, you add the webcam. It's like a 10-minute YouTube video tutorial, and you're live. And what's the worst thing that's going to happen? Someone's going to subscribe to your channel, right? Like, oh no. And that was the idea. And then I steered away from that, and started seeing money come in. And then I was like, oh my god, money! Let's do all these things to get money. And then I made it. That's all I made it about, was money and content. And then I was like, yep, nope, that's not what it's about. Video gaming is about having fun.
Don't get me wrong, I have fun.
Yep.
And I'm not going to dive into this too much because I don't want to sit here and gripe on it, but I won't even be specific about it. You put effort into some stuff and you don't get anything. The return from it it's just not pleasant feeling.
It's not, yeah. Nope. That's true. Some people, there's a certain level of, like, you put in a certain amount of effort, and it's not an expectation you're going to get something. It's, you have a worth that you believe you are worth. And that is what you're looking for, is to gain that worth. I don't want anyone ever think, like, a content creator that's, like, decent it's never about an expectation. It's, you put in a certain amount of hours and time into something, you're hoping to get your value or worth out of it. And everyone has a different sense of what that is, but I have a bunch of components for the, yep, there we go. And I've already queued them up too. At least I thought I did.
I think that should be good for now.
Yeah.
I also really like just shoving them in the ground like this. It might be temporary, but just keep them out of the way.
It might be temporary, it might not be temporary. I played around with this idea, build concept idea a long time ago, where whenever I built something in the game, it was all about making a ship from your starter base. So the starter base was always built off the ground, and everything you built was, long term, it became your large grid ship. It was such a fun way to do it, because then when you decide to finally leave the planet, you're leaving the planet with your base. And so you never wasted any effort or time in anything that you built, because you're not leaving something behind. You just leave with it all. One of these points, we're going to discover the potato. It's going to be revolutionary. You're going to have to grow 1 potato at a time to make 2 potatoes, and then 2 potatoes to make 4.
No, it's like 1 to 5 from each
Oh,
seed.
okay.
It's not that bad.
We just need to like fly around in hopes that we get another encounter and then it has a potato.
Yeah, or just fly around and actually find. I can't fully remember what a vegetable plant looks like. That's my problem right now.
I mean, we could just Google what it...
Yeah, but I don't generally like doing that.
I mean, the good news is you can see them, you just haven't been able to mine them.
What?
Like, you haven't been able to pick up the vegetables, right? You can see
Yeah, but
them.
I can't remember what the visuals of them are. I know they're a darker green. That's all I remember now. So I might have flown around some of them.
I've never even seen them, so...
I mean, you're welcome to Google it, but...
No, I'm not going to do it. If you're not going to do it, I'm not going to do it. One team, one fight. You know what's going to happen is Rev is going to join the next time we do this, and he's going to find it immediately.
Yeah. He's like, hey guys, do you guys need this potato?
It was like, what was it, the calcite? Or whatever that resource was in SC2?
Oh, chromium. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny though.
Alright, I went ahead and just grabbed more ice since we have large cargo. I don't want the plants to run out. Perfect. Uh-oh, what happened? Whoa! That was a hiccup. Yep.
Yeah.
Probably eat some food. Well, you wanna... We got a little bit left of the stream. You want to finish it up by trying to fly around a little bit, see if we can get another encounter to spawn or something?
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting the goat script? Nice.
Yeah. At least starting it.
And for those of you wondering, yes, that is my bourbon glass. But I finished drinking bourbon, and I'm pouring water into it. So when you see me chugging it, it's just water. If it wasn't, that would make me one of the most impressive human beings on the planet, like a specimen. Man, I think this is the fullest my character's ever been.
Okay. Can we scout? Where are we going? Where's sun?
What do you mean, where is the sun? Do you want me to make the sun appear? I'll make it appear.
Where is it? Do we know where it is?
Right there.
Okay. That's how it works.
I don't do
How
that
close
often.
was it?
It was probably only 10 minutes in game time away.
Okay.
I moved the slider bar like 5%.
It felt like it was coming. That's why I
Yeah.
said, "Where's this?"
It was getting a little bit lighter out. I think it was like about to poke over the mountains.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll get potatoes really quick once I remember what a potato or a vegetable plant looks like.
I bet you it looks like a vegetable plant.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you're not wrong.
I tend to be right
Fair
about
enough.
one or two things.
Oh, I just want to get out of this rain.
I mean, I can snap a finger and
No,
I'm sure the rain might stop.
yeah, not like that. I can see it. The clearness is in front of us.
I'm normally really good about letting the game run, but then you get to a certain point in the night where you're just kind of like, all right, enough's enough. Remember when weather first came out and it was basically nonstop weather effects and your base getting blown up by lightning?
Okay, now on the
Wait,
lookout for.
I saw. There it is. Wheat. I know what that looks like now. What's this one? Fruit. And it's more fruit. I'm not going to grab more fruit. We have a ton of it.
Oh, we have so much fruit right now.
I'm just looking for anything that looks different than fruit, wheat, and shrooms.
I'm just trying to remember what it exactly looks like.
That's a
It's
regular
not-
bush.
Yeah, it's a very regular looking bush, but there is a
I
specific.
feel like it's going to look... So, if they just went vegetable,
again?
right? That's just a bush.
Yeah.
I feel like if they were being very generic about it, it's either gonna literally look like a carrot top, a corn,
No.
or it'll have like the big tall kind of weird like leaves. Like it won't
I
look like a
forget.
bush. What's
What
that?
is this in front of us?
A bush.
Well, it's a great looking bush.
It is a great looking bush. Mind out of the gutter. You know what? If you'd have asked me 3 years ago, if I thought I'd be watching a streamer fly around looking at plants in the game for a purpose, I would have never believed you.
Oh, no. This is what Space Engineers is.
Yeah, it's not cobalt that we're looking for 3 hours. It's fucking potatoes. Something. Go to the right. 10 degrees. All right, go straight. Past the tree in front of you. Something on the ground over there. a good bit further past it, like 50 meters to 100 meters past it. You're going the wrong direction now. I got it. I got it.
I see what you mean. Past the tree, not.
This thing. What's this?
I thought you were saying I passed it.
It's more fruit. What's that? A bush. Damn it.
Why didn't I make it a fruit? It could have been a potato. Could have been a fruit.
Isn't it one of the plants that's went in between being a fruit and a vegetable, like a tomato? It doesn't have seeds though, so I don't think it ever got confused. But
what does this plant look like? Once I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's what it looks like.
yeah, you really like your bushes though.
Yeah, I found a lot.
You're
of
like
bushes.
a bird watcher, but it's a bush washer.
I'm just going really up and close and personal with all these.
I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those things too, where when I see it, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, that thing looks really different." Watch it have the same exact graphics as a fucking piece of grass. There's hundreds of potatoes on the ground right now. That's weird. What's that one?
It's just fruit.
Damn it! I thought I saw white flour on it. I'm starting to see shit now. That's what's happening. Everything is a potato.
Just potatoes everywhere.
Yep.
It's what's just crazy that we haven't even seen a single vegetable plant. Or we have. We just don't know. That's just a normal bush, right?
Yeah. It's a really big bush too. I
Yeah,
can
it
hide
looks
in
weird.
it.
That's where I'd put my vegetables.
Yeah, there's so much fruit we went cross-eyed. Yep. I don't know. There's some weird stuff in this run, like the walls. The fact that he can't pick up the stuff.
It's a bush.
Maybe it just knew. You know what though? Maybe because of the people that you know, maybe they're just playing a prank on you, and they took all the potatoes out of this run.
Yeah, sure. That's
Yep.
what they did.
Yep.
Got him. That's what they're saying. I really can't believe I'm doing this. It's also never taken me this long to find a vegetable bush. And I do know that there are kind of like biomes of where certain things grow, and that would really suck if we're in one that just doesn't have vegetable bushes.
I mean, then we just yeet ourselves like 20k out and go check.
None of these have looked different. Yeah, no, it's just a.
You know what's gonna happen though? Your potato senses, you know, like spidey senses, they're gonna kick in.
I'm glad you think so.
You know, those look different. Those look different. They're probably just bushes, but they look out. Yep, they're just bushes. I think you just yeet yourself like 10k, pick a direction, just cannon yourself that way. And then we'll just hit a different biome, you know? Like go to the other side of a mountain or on the mountain.
Yeah, get away from mountains. That's
Yeah.
where I wouldn't put my vegetables on the mountain.
I wouldn't either. Vegetables don't want that much shade, you know? They don't want rocks rolling on them. I would only grow my vegetables in like flatlands.
I don't know how far it would have to be to get out of the mountains.
Maybe vegetables only grow in the desert, you know? I don't know.
What's that plant right there?
It's
That's a bush.
It's a bush. It's a bush that didn't fully load in until you got close enough.
Yeah, that was annoying because that kind of looked interesting for a second.
Just don't think about it. Just go until you hit that area ahead of us, like 2k out. And then, you know, we'll look again. I think it's one of those things where I think you're right. Like, you've seen them before, but if we just kind of keep flying, you're going to eventually see something that's going to stand out. And then we're going to go to it, and it's going to be a bush.
Yeah, I'll be like, look, a vegetable plant. Oh, a bush. Or I'll just smack into a tree.
Yep. And then underneath of the tree, it'll be a bush. uh,
This is crazy. Please. Did they change what vegetable bushes look like?
all I know is we're 20k away from base, and we haven't found a potato.
That's weird looking. There's bushes, trees, whatever.
That's a twig.
What's that?
Or a dead
No,
bush.
it's a vegetable plant. No, I'm just kidding. It's a bush. It's a bush.
Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, it's a bush.
It's a dead bush. One little, two little, three little bushes. You could put your kids to sleep at some point and just start singing the potato song. We have to pray to the potato gods.
Do a potato dance. We're definitely in a slightly different
Yeah.
biome.
So we're gonna find potatoes now.
Sure.
For those of you that are sticking around, I just want to say two things. Number one, thank you. Number two, what's wrong with you? You're watching two chuckle fucks look for potatoes.
This is premium content.
Yeah. God, I'm fucking waiting for it too, man. You're just gonna be like, oh, that's it.
Is that what? Oh, I thought I saw a log with a mushroom for a second. Now I'm just seeing random things. How far are we gonna get from bait?
If we get to 50k away from base and there's no potatoes, I'm spawning a fucking potato in.
Yeah, but you can't spawn the plant. I would love to spawn the plant.
Yeah, that's true. I think there was a mod at one point. I don't know if it's with the new update. There's a mod that allowed you to like place in trees and.
Yeah, there is one. Look at that twig.
Look at it. It's a nice looking twig.
Not as good as the bushes though.
Yeah.
I'm not even seeing any plants right now.
I know.
We've angered the plant gods.
There's wheat.
You saw wheat?
Yep. Maybe it's actually trees we're supposed to be looking for. It's like oranges, you know? The potatoes in this game grow on trees.
It's weird as some of these just aren't even spawning. Like, they're not showing. I know that's just a bush, but
No, I'm gonna check it. No, it's just a bush.
are these all just bushes right here? And why are there so many bushes? I feel like there's more bushes than normal. These are all just bushes. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, that's a weird looking bush. Looks angry. It's one of those angry bushes.
We're gonna start naming the bushes here soon. I don't think anybody who watches me is inherently normal. I fucking hope not. I don't want normal viewers. That'd be
You know
weird.
what normal is. I mean, this definitely is not the first time that I've sat here looking for bushes.
You lost. You got excited. They're just bushes.
Did you see? No, because I
Yeah.
actually remembered now. They have kind of a greenish, this weird, shiny green, if I remember.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's rock.
That's where I find my vegetables. In rocks.
What is that one? Is that a bush?
Yes. These are both bushes. They're all bushes. This is a little tiny bush. Look at all these bushes. It's a nice bush.
It is a nice bush.
It's the same bush that we just saw.
I just looked
This
at the
is
same
fruit.
bush twice.
You can see fruit everywhere and grain and wheat and come on. You can see that. The thing is, so if you find a vegetable, it will. If you fly up, it should kind of come in like the fruits would and stuff.
What? Oh, there it is. Stop. There it is.
Vegetable right there.
This is
Yeah,
it.
that's so see how it's shiny, kind of.
Yeah. We got vegetables, not potatoes.
Yeah, it's not a potato. Well,
God
we're in
damn
the right
it.
biome. We're in the right biome.
What
We
is
know what
normal?
it looks like now, though.
What is
It'll
normal,
always look like
Kaz?
that.
Finding a goddamn potato.
So we just gotta look for that again.
You
That's
know what I'm
same
gonna
exact
do? I'm gonna
point.
put this in the cockpit so we don't lose our only vegetable.
It did look different than the rest, though.
It did. It was very uniquely unique.
It was very uniquely unique. Exactly.
If the plant starts speaking to you, take a break from searching.
They've been speaking to me this whole time.
Ooh, processing plant. Maybe they're processing
process-
potatoes.
We both are thinking the same thing. So
That's not true. They just have a bush farm.
I'm gonna go hit it. Probably pass some potatoes on the way. Have you hit one of these before yet? I don't think you have you? It's a very particular way you gotta take these out. And remember, we don't have a survival kit. I'm at least having fun. Oh, maybe this was the one that spawns drones too.
I heard everything you were
having fun.
saying. I was peeing.
Okay, so yeah, bringing defensive weapons online. So this one's aggressive for some reason. I think it has an assault cannon up top, and it calls in drones. So we gotta take out the antenna. The antenna is the way these will call in drones.
Okay.
It's also probably gonna have a Gatling gun, possibly.
I will die.
Can we? Is this like way out in the open?
It
gonna
is
shoot
in
at
an
me?
open field, yeah.
Seriously. Let's see if it's tracking me. It's not.
There is, to the right, there's a bit of a hill over there that's a little closer to it.
So we got camera. I don't know if you see that. There's two
I do.
cameras. They're just not on the bars, I don't think. Are they?
Yeah, I didn't put advanced camera controls in. There's interior turrets on our side. One. Gatling gun on the
Seen
top.
Yeah, I see a Gatling gun up top.
It'll start shooting at 600.
It shouldn't, because we're not aggressive. We're neutral.
We have to take out said antenna before I don't even see the
I'm
antenna.
looking for the antenna.
There's
I'm
a
not seeing it.
beacon,
Yeah, well, there's gonna be an
basic
antenna somewhere.
refinery.
Okay. Oh, there's a. If I remember, there's an interior turret inside of this place. There's the antenna. Do you see it? It's underneath the beacon and the heat vent. Next to the
I
tank.
see it. And another interior turret.
There is so much. There's 2 interior turrets on the outside, a Gatling on the top, and I know there's an interior
Well,
turret.
if we were to fly in and both grind the interior turrets, then immediately hit the antenna, we can worry about the Gatling gun because that's the easiest one to hit.
Yeah, I'm slightly worried about them shooting this.
Yeah, well, we go in on foot.
As long as I park this somewhere away that they don't have.
Gatling guns, I think, are set to 600, so you'll want it to be at least.
It's 600 to 800 is their range, and if they have a defensive thing, they'll already be targeting us right now. Hold on. What we got this way? Might have just turned and shot me.
Well, the way this
So you
thing
said
is
there was-
designed, it would melt pretty quick. What's up?
I'm gonna look for a little hill area to hide this.
I mean, we can drill a. Yeah, it looks like where you're going will be a. Yep, it drops down. We want to take out the antenna first, or we want to take out the interior turrets, then the antenna?
Probably both. One side interior turret and then antenna.
Yep, and then flip and grab the other one. Yeah.
Can we get that down far enough here that we got? Yeah. Nice.
I put a spare bottle in the ship in case you needed.
Yeah, my GPS right here too. There we go. GPS. think I have 2 bottles. Be careful that it starts shooting us. There might be sensors around it sometimes that will just start changing it to neutral. I'm getting under where the antenna is. Okay, I'm there.
I'm going for the interior turret on your side.
Yeah. Just let me know and I'll go after the antenna when you start
Alright.
grinding it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Get the Gatling?
Yep. Done.
Nice. Then I think there's one inside to the right though. Just warning you. Like
I
if,
nuked the beacon too.
yeah, this door, if you go through this door, right behind this heap, actually. Hold on. Is it not?
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Yeah, right here. Crap.
I ground down their cargo container.
There. Yeah, it's empty. Or it's not empty. Wrong word. It is. There's nothing that can fight.
Cool.
No guns. There's the word. Defenseless? There's so many words I could have used.
There is. And you chose the ones you chose.
I usually say, so when I'm playing, I didn't want to say it because you wouldn't have known. But you probably would have got the gist, but I usually say it's defanged. But I stopped myself. For some reason.
Didn't realize there would be an alarm, so getting worried the voices had come. Yeah.
Inventory full.
What sucks is there's We need to build a loot container or something.
No, right below me. I already took control of their cargo container.
Yeah, we need to grind that out, or not grind it, but
Yeah. Yep.
What's it called? Advanced.
Yep. I know exactly what you're saying.
Okay. It's good because I didn't. Where is it?
Right, down here.
Okay.
Right.
It's already detached, just sadly can't move it. Sucks. It's one thing we're missing. We don't have the grabby hands thing on this. So we can actually grab blocks.
And I can add it.
It'd be fun. It's not a need, it's just one of those things I've
Yep.
grown
It's a
into.
good mod.
Oh, I may have accidentally ground that. Uh-oh. It went to the center. No.
Oh, shit.
It's just grinding everything. I was trying to slide it down the bend.
Oh. Well. I'm grind happy.
Apparently.
Tell you what, they're really mad at us now.
I don't blame him. Yeah, I'm gonna come try to grab that with the
Yep.
nose.
Inventory full.
Good? Or is it too heavy?
Yeah. No, it's fine.
I'm gonna go
We get
grind
all
down the... Yay, Gatling ammo. I mean, I don't see anything else in the facility. I mean, there's some ore and stuff, but we can just mine the ore I found.
Magnesium and cobalt, those not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, there was some of the food, like the kitchen stuff, could have seeds or meals. If there
I got
was a kitchen.
Data pad. Raw meat. Ooh, nice.
What? Oh, flare gun. When you kill me with a flare gun, because I've been one shot by them before.
They don't do that anymore, but yeah. When they were first made, they would kill so many things rapidly. I'm not seeing any other things that would hold food.
I'm getting in the cockpit. I don't have a jetpack anymore.
I think we got enough.
Yeah, I'm good. We didn't get our mission.
You know what though? We have vegetables.
Yeah, that's something, I guess. No, where are we going? Where are we going?
Back home.
That's not the right way.
That way.
Yeah.
South southeast ish. Now south, exactly, actually. "30 minutes of flying around, chat. All we found was one vegetable."
It's depressing. Ooh, I got some weight to me right now.
Yeah, you do.
Pretty sure it's a vegetable there to our right. No, I'm just kidding. It's a fruit.
I was going, man.
I know. It was not.
I was on track. I mean, hey, at least I now know what the vegetable plant looks like. I still don't know what the potato plant looks like.
It's the same thing.
Oh, it's just a chance you'll get a potato
Yeah,
instead.
there's a chance. Yeah. Not like that. I think our altitude's a little too high. It's like the thrusters are acting weird.
We are on top of a mountain. Well, I definitely can't see any vegetables at this altitude.
No. Well, I don't really want to make the maneuvers I was making currently.
Yeah.
Thing is, this is how I found them in the beginning when I made a video showing all the... Because, like, with the way that the ground isn't... The texture's all messed up, you can generally find plants.
Yeah. I also remember when it was so much easier to find ores, and then they changed up the textures just enough that, like, they blend in a little bit better into the terrain. We used to just be able to fly around at high altitude, find all the little black dots, and then they switched it to, like, browns and yellows and whites.
Just killing the battery, just hauling this.
Well, good thing we have a reactor.
it's home.
We made it. Mild success.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, we have something we did not have. We got vegetables. Not the one we wanted. It's gonna be funny as shit if we fly up onto our base and there's potato.
There's just a vegetable plant just sitting here. That lagged for a second. Wait, I have no fuel.
And done. I cleaned up the mess.
Nice.
What's up, Roberus? But alrighty, y'all. I think we're gonna end it here. I don't know about air, but I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see potatoes when looking at the atmospheric thrusters. So I miss you
Where's
too,
the
bud. But hey, guys, if y'all like what you see, right? Like, subscribe, comment, hit that notification bell. Go check me out on Twitch. Go check me out on YouTube, whatever the case is for you. I stream on both. You can check out my Discord or my merch page if you want to be a part of a cool community or support me in a different way. I got a lot of sweatshirts and sweatpants and stuff for the winter environment that we're all in. It's all really good quality stuff too, with reviews posted in my Discord. And you can go check out Air. He's over on YouTube. He does a bunch of content over there. Links are all in the descriptions below. I appreciate you guys. Remember, be yourself, be awesome, and don't forget, look at yourself in the mirror and tell yourself something. Some tiny little thing every single day is always going to be an improvement, even if it takes time. Working out takes many months for you to see progress. Dieting takes many months for you to, progress to happen. Same thing for mental health, right? So your number one fan is yourself. Continue to tell yourself you're awesome. I appreciate everybody. We'll see you guys again Tuesday. We're going to be playing a GTFO. You got the green. You got the green hoodie. Did you get the dark green or the light green? But yeah, we're going to be playing GTFO on Tuesday. And then don't forget, Friday. This Friday, probably somewhere around 1700, 1800 Central Time, we're going to be doing my birthday stream. I'm gonna have some like peppers and stuff to eat as challenges and stuff like that. I'm gonna bring back Look Ma No Hands for one night as well. It's gonna infuriate Puma, and that's gonna be the whole reason to do it. You got the dark one? Nice. But alright, guys, we're gonna be ending here. We'll see you another time. Toodaloo.